Welcome to the show, everybody. It is Wednesday night jam night. That is right. This is the Butter My Jam Sandwich jam night. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up, showing some love as we get this night rocking and rolling. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm super excited. It's Wednesday night. I always enjoy Wednesday nights. Just if you missed the thumbs up, if you wouldn't just go back into your vehicle and drive right over it if you need to. If you wouldn't mind just giving it a big old, give it a whack too if you got to. Keep it going. And Tony says, let's get the show started. So here we are. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the show. It is Wednesday night jam night. Wow, I can't wait. We're gonna get some jammers up here. We're gonna jam the night away. We're gonna be doing some tunes all night. It's good to see everybody out there hanging out. Go with the Flow Farming was out there. Curator was out there. The Sweet Things. Good to see. Yeah, you got the front row center. That's right. Give it a gold whack. That big old thumbs up. Brenders. Good to see you, Brenders. We got the real Justine. Yes. Dancing cheeks. We keep them dancing all night long. All those bum cheeks wiggle, wiggle. Good to see you. Let's get those bum cheeks wiggling tonight. I think so. We're going to get some tunes that are just squeaky, wonderful bum cheek jiggling type tunes out there. Scotty's out there rocking away. Good to see you. What else I see out there? Good to see Scott. Oh, Mood Elevator's out there as well. Good to see everybody hanging out tonight. We're going to have an amazing night tonight. I think it's going to be one of those good nights. Cinnamon was out there. Good to see Cinnamon. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. There's somebody out there. There he is right there. When Larry Sings. When Larry Sings. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. When Larry Sings. Maybe we'll get to know what happens when Larry sings later in the show. Maybe we can get Larry Sings to come up and show what he's got and what happens when he sings. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I can't wait. Without further ado, and let me do this just because it's definitely in contract. It must be done. You can't get away with it, but it's got to be done. So we want to thank all the people that are going to come up. I sent out some tickets. I was kind of shaky for time. I sent out some tickets, a few of them. I didn't get to a bunch of them, but I got a few put out there. Man, I was almost late for the show. I was sitting there just jamming, having a good time, and then I was like, oh man, I gotta go. It's time. But yeah, without further ado, here we go.
Just like milk belongs on your family table, so does butter. Yes, just like milk, real butter belongs on your family table. Because butter makes everything taste better. On hot food, you taste a big difference even more. Remember, your family deserves real butter as much as your guests.
I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Hey, y'all, good night. I love y'all.
That's right. And, just in case you didn't get the reference, we got our co-host tonight, Scotty Butters, and he's chilling out in the basement. He's cooling down there. Let's see if we can bring him up. If he's warm enough to function. I know this guy's been busy. He's been rocking away like a madman. Let's see if he's out. We're peering into the darkness of Butters. We have connected. We've connected to it. Here we have. There we go. What's going on, brother? You made it.
We're all verbed up. What's up? How you doing?
There we go.
I was the same way. I was sitting doing something. I looked up and it was like 3 till, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm late."
Yeah, I was playing some tunes. I was just having a good time. I'm like, man, yeah, okay, cool, chilling, and I was like, oh yeah, I got stuff to do.
Oh yeah, responsibilities.
Oh yeah, you get into those zones sometimes. Well, that's how this show got started. Me and Nacho, we did the show way before we went live. What we see on our shows is what we would do, and we're like, we might as well just go live, and because we sit here and just play tunes and have a good old time, And yes, we're like, well, we might as well go live, and that's
yeah,
how the show got started.
Heck yeah! I seen you went live on a Sunday, a little pop up. You did pretty good on that.
Yeah,
The vertical,
I'm really liking those verticals.
it puts it out there a little bit better. I
It
think.
does. You get it out into a new zone.
As
Now,
long as you do it, you can do it with OBS. You can't do it with StreamYard. You can't do that with StreamYard. You can only do it with OBS.
oh really?
Yeah, if you like try to do vertical in StreamYard, it doesn't do the same thing.
Oh, because you
It has to
can
be
set
just
your
the right thing. It has
you
to be the
can
right.
set it up for vertical,
Yes, but it doesn't. But it's
but
not
it doesn't stream. Oh
No,
wow.
it has to be because it does something to it.
It doesn't go to the shorts.
It doesn't
Oh,
go to
okay.
the shorts or the vertical live feed. Vertical live
Okay.
feed is where it's at.
Yeah. See,
And I think when I'm out in my wilds, I'm on the mobile shorts feed
on YouTube,
and I'm on
yeah.
the vertical feed.
Yeah,
Puts me on both of them
you,
because I'm on the phone.
yeah, on the phone it automatically
Okay.
goes vertical. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it puts you in the mobile shorts.
Yeah, yeah, and it's got. I know a lot of people get upset with those, and like I
I
only do those for my pop-up lives. Like I'd only, and really what it is you're kind of just stretching your arms to try to get a little more.
I was going to say,
traction.
do you feel like you're picking up subs?
Yes, I
See,
found.
that's what I
'cause
mean. Like, so yeah, that's a good way to
and
find.
it makes
new
you
friends.
feel good. It's not real, but you see the reviews
New
and I'm like,
friends.
wow, over 1,000 views. It's like the views
that-
make you, they do, but it's just people kind of scrolling. But you get a lot
Yeah,
of
but you get-
subscribers by scrolling, and they go, oh, I like him. I'll check him out later, so they subscribe.
Right, and that's
And,
nice. And then
that's
you'll
kinda
pop
the
up in their
traction.
feed. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
at least if they like you enough to sub up, then you're going to pop up. If they
That's it.
even if they stop there and don't sub up, a lot of times you'll still pop up in their feed. They're just not as likely if they but if they sub up, man, you got them a little bit.
Exactly, and there was a couple
Yeah.
new people that came in and seen it from there, which is really cool. That's what I like. It's like you see the new people coming in, and you get to meet new people, and hopefully, like when you see them show up on your regular shows, that's okay. It
Yeah,
worked.
speaking-
We
Yeah,
got
speaking of new people though, when Larry sings out here in the chat,
Yes,
he's new. He said he was new, and I told him he needs to
Yeah.
request a tune, but he said it won't let me do horizontal lives on YouTube. I don't know if you can on it depends on what you're using. I mean, but
yeah, like
if you're using
even
phone, you can't do it.
yeah.
Freedom, I hate vertical. Freedom hates vertical.
A lot of people do, but I guess the thing is a lot of people, I guess these days, don't have an actual PC, right? And
Well, sure.
and so it's always a little bit awkward on their phone. So I guess you're kind of hitting the big market of people who are just kind of streaming on their phone, and I guess that's what it is. The younger
Right.
generation, they don't really have computers or stuff anymore, so it's kind of tablets and cell phones. So whatever. Well,
I feel like but I don't. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been picking up the same age group even on the. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I've been picking up younger people. Maybe I have though. Maybe some, but
yeah,
But
that's
I don't
the
know.
great-
I don't know.
I don't know. That's the thing is, I think everybody, no matter what age group you're in now, you're all part of the scroll, right? And everybody's hooked. Like
Right,
nobody,
right.
nobody sits down on the can unless they're scrolling. I'm sitting, I'm scrolling.
Uh-oh. Yep. Stony Run out there. Run.
Stony.
Hopefully, Stony Run will come up and play a tune for us.
Yeah.
You.
I think he got a ticket.
Really, yeah. I'd really like to hear a good Stony Run uke song.
Yesterday was
Like that. Yesterday was his birthday, by the way. Axe
Oh, happy
Yeah.
birthday, Stony.
Stony and Dark. I think you know Dark too,
Oh.
right? Dark.
Yeah,
Dark's
yep,
birthday
Dark.
yesterday.
Very
Both
nice.
of
Very
them. So
cool.
we had a celebration.
Oh.
Sweets brought a cake. It got messy. I think
Oh,
Dark
okay.
passed out with a cigarette and something.
I think, yeah, there we go.
Tony stayed up way too late.
Yeah, you went till about 4:30 in the morning, I guess, last night.
Yeah, I tried to get off about an hour before I did, but
Yeah,
new people coming in though. New people
That's-
coming in. They're like, "I'm
that's
new. I
hard.
want to request a song." So I was like, "Do it. Request a tune."
we love the people. We love them coming in, requesting the new people coming in. We'll stay on for you. We will. That's how much we love you.
We had a good time.
I see Hardcore Coppers out there. Good to see you. Anti-Boomer, thanks for being here. Yeah, if you're new here and everybody that's just showing up, hit that thumbs up. Don't be afraid. Like, give it a whack. Give it a smack.
Yep.
You know?
When Larry sings, give us a tune. Request a tune.
Like
You're
I said,
thinking about it. Throw it out there.
Does Larry sing? And what happens when Larry sings? I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Maybe Larry wants to come up and sing too.
maybe. Who knows? Yeah, new
Doing that
peeps
pretty
are the
soon.
best. That's right. And Scotty's a busy guy, and he's always picking up new people because he's out and about and doing the real thing. He's out in the wild, and it's really cool.
We have a good time.
I seen you doing some stuff outside, and man, you sound great. Like, it's really hard to sound good outside.
Yeah.
It's hard to get sound set up good outside, and I don't know. You got it dialed in real good out there. Are you using powered speakers or a powered amp?
Well, I'm using powered speakers and stuff, but the sound you're going to get through the YouTube, though, it's going to come directly from my mixer.
So you're plugging right in. Okay,
I'm right into the mixer, yeah.
Okay, so maybe you do sound like crap out there. I don't.
Right, you have no idea how bad it sounds out there. Everybody's like, woo, and you guys are hearing like greatness, but they're hearing shit, you know. Everybody in the room, everybody in front of me that you guys can't see are all,
what? We can't hear nothing. No, I don't believe that at all.
But yeah, no. So and that's the beauty of it, though. That's what I like. That's how I get the sound so good. It comes right out of this mixer, right into my phone. And
wow, that makes even playing out in the wild so much easier. Like back in the day, you'd have to have a big mixing board, then a powered amplifier, and then you'd have to have your monitors, and then probably mains.
Right.
Nowadays, now your monitors are just some headphones if you really want to, or some earpieces if you really need, and 2 powered speakers, and you're off. It's like, wow.
Yeah. I usually use a wedge for a monitor, but I need to get me some in-ear monitors. I've been thinking about it. I think that'd be cool. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? There's still nothing better than the floor monitor.
I know, right?
It kind of gives, because you don't want to you fool yourself. The headphones actually fool us because we're hearing better sound than what maybe somebody is, distance away, standing away, or whatever.
Right.
Too, right?
That's what I always thought about them too. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to hear myself well, but that's not a good representation of what's going on in this room.
Yeah.
I can technically, I wish I could walk out and be able to, listen to my sound, like play guitar out there. I don't have a wireless system at all. I'm always corded in, but most of those wireless systems are hard to get for acoustics, I think, or hard for them to work with acoustics. I think there's a few now.
There's always in the bar, the band. It's usually the bass player. The bass player usually had like 100-foot cord, and he would always walk out right with the people and start playing and listening. Oh, okay. Well, you turn down.
Yeah, that's what I need. So you're saying I just need to get a longer cable. That's what I'm saying.
You just got to walk out there and listen to yourself.
Or a bass player. I need a bass player or a bass player. Or be a bass player.
I don't know what it is. I always found the bass players were always the sound guys. The bass player was always the guy like adjusting things. I'm like, all right, you do your thing. Bass players are cool.
Yeah, no, I was one of the first bands was in a bass player. He was a really good sound guy.
Because they got to click. Because bass players, they're always like, I played with this bass player. He was really cool. We called it Ichabod because he was like big, long, and he looked like weird. And like if he looked at you, it was wild. You would go into a different dimension. But he'd sit there and just make eye contact with the drummer and just go. He's one of those guys. Oh man, good times with a band, man. Dealing with people. Getting music together. That's wild.
It was a lot of fun back in the day playing. I miss it. I miss playing in a band.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm there too. Getting with some guys. That's why I was watching Roadie's Jam Cave met last night. Man, if anybody's out there that was hooking up with Roadies, they were having a hard time with their audio. They just kind of got switched up. But man, those guys, I just want to go and hang out with those guys and just play music with them. Man, they put on the greatest show. This guy's got the most amazing basement. I don't know if you've seen it. Roadie's Jam Cave.
I was going to say, who are you talking about?
Yeah, Roadie's Jam Cave. Man, this guy's basement is the coolest place you'd ever want to just sit down and play music. The guys are the coolest guys, and man, they just put on an amazing show. They do a live about once a month. I think it's been a few months now, but yeah, they're amazing. So I think they finally got online last night and figured it out, but I don't think they did any music. But hopefully they get back up and going because that was exciting.
Yeah.
Roadie's Jam Cave. Chasing America's out there. Tia Nana's, good to see you.
Is he pop?
Easy Pop.
Uh-oh.
Timber Traveler.
Uh-oh.
Trouble out there now. Oh,
Yeah.
boy. All
You see what I say?
Yeah. Well, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing a Wigs out there.
Was there a wig sighting? Oh, no. Oh, no.
You see it? I'm pretty sure I seen it. Oh, there it is. Hi, kids, at 11:16 p.m.
See, I forgot to make last month's payment. I forgot.
Oh, yours ain't working? Oh,
No, I forgot to make last month's payment, and he cut my Wigs cam. So
no.
I gotta make a quick payment. $20. I gotta, yeah.
He don't mess around. He ain't gonna let you miss a payment.
No, one payment. I was one day late, and Wigs cut it. Cut the Wigs cam. Now I got nothing.
Bass and drums are the rhythm, track, and groove of every song. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's it.
That's why the bass player. I guess that's why the bass player's in there with the sound, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. They got the beats going in their head. All right. Well, yeah, late fee on it. Now I got to pay the late fee on it. I know. It's like $25 now.
Got the late fee. Added late fee. The dreaded late fee.
The late fee, and then I'm gonna have the Wigs fee. I'm gonna have. Oh, this is ridiculous. All right. Well, maybe we'll get some tunes going.
Well, do we have? I think we got at least one request, but I was looking to see if the. What was that? Larry Sings or when Larry? What was it? The new guy. Oh, when Larry Sings. Yeah. It's too late tonight. I take care of mom, so I would. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. He's not going to come on. But is there a song you want to hear though, Larry? Larry.
Get your request out there.
Yeah,
look at that. Vince is out there. Have you ever been by Vince Ganella's website or his YouTube channel? This guy, he's rocking.
Who?
Vince, right here. Vince Ganella. This guy's a cool cat. This guy is probably one of the best shredding guitar players you're ever going to hear.
Heck yeah.
Man, this guy digs it, man. You got to get right in there and watch that guy. He goes live Mondays, 9 o'clock, usually right after Frank's show, like right as Frank's ending. You can go check him out.
I was going to say, yeah, we're already subscribed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vince is probably one of the best guitar players I've ever seen on YouTube. I think this guy, his fingers are faster than lightning. He plays with like he does solos with a little gun, like it's.
Nice, like a little drill or something.
Yeah, he's a wild man. He's a wild man. And it'd be cool.
Morello.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if if you come up and maybe play a couple tunes tonight. That'd be phenomenal.
Wow, man!
I don't have his email. I don't have his email, but it'd be cool. I gotta get him a sticky ticket.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Also, Timber Travelers out there too. Miss
Timber.
I don't know if you've seen them.
See a Timber out there. All right. So what was that? What was your request? Did somebody put out there?
Oh, somebody. Ain't No Sunshine was one of them.
Ain't No Sunshine.
Ain't no sunshine.
Yeah, I think you can rock that, can't you?
I could probably do it unless you want to do it.
I could do it, but I think you could do it better.
Well, okay. I could try. I think that was the only one. You'll have to go back and look. How about I play it while you go back and look?
All right.
I think when Larry sings, I think he's got one coming. I think some guy's here. He's going to come up tonight. I bet. What do you think?
Some guy. I hope so.
If we had Vince come up and some guy in Stony Run, I tell you what, it'd be what kind of night would that be?
Oh, that would be.
You know what I mean? That would be a record
amazing.
night.
I love hooking big fish and getting them up here.
Yep.
Having Vince up here would be like a big trophy.
I only talk to God when I need a favor. Come on.
When I need a favor.
All right. Let's see if I can stop smoking this long enough to sing a song. All right. Okay, I'm going to do the Ain't No Sunshine. You're going to see if there's any other ones out.
All right. Let's
you guys throw your request out there. Come on, let's do it. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It went out.
Oh, no, it went out. All I did was say, hold on a second, and then...
Oh, wow.
Woo! It's not out anymore. Look, I got hit on my buttons. I didn't tune it all, so we'll see what happens. I think I'm in drop D tip still. Oh God, I am. Good thing I remembered that part of it, huh? That'd have been weird. That'll make a G sound funny, won't it? Sounds a lot like this. I got to do it like that. All right. You didn't like that?
No.
All right. We're all verbed up. I didn't push my buttons. We got to push the buttons. I know I look like I know what I'm doing. I got my shit together, but I assure you I do not. I do not. All right. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house, this ain't home. Anytime she goes away. Yeah. I know. Sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Oh, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house, this ain't a home. Anytime that she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes. Nothing but keyboards in the back.
There it is. Ain't no sunshine. She's gone. There we go. Look at that. That's how you kick off a show. Scotty Butters, everybody. Yeah. There's a request. One down.
One down.
I think there was one out there.
Another one?
Yeah. When Larry sings is asked for little cats in the cradle.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Yeah, cats in the cradle. I guess I could try that. I guess I could try some cats in the cradle.
Little boy blue.
Little bit, but we'll try it out. We'll try little cats in the cradle. Yeah. We are taking requests at this moment. Get them in there.
Sarah Lee, yes, we're taking requests.
Taking some requests. All right, let's.
Welcome, Izzy Pop. Much love. Thank
Let's
y'all.
try and make everybody cry now, right at the beginning of the show. When Larry sings, this is he asked for Cats in the Cradle.
Oh, okay.
Make everybody cry. Don't worry, I won't. It won't be because of the song. Don't worry, I'll ruin this for everybody. My little guitar.
You see Vince's. Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, go
Vince
ahead.
said, "Ask how long we guys gonna be on here." He'd jump on for a minute.
Oh well, we're on here till whenever. I don't know, 4 a.m, 5. Wherever YouTube says that's enough. Whenever the chat says, okay, we're ready. Send me. I'm gonna put the link out there soon. So let's see. All right, let's do it. I don't know. A child arrived just the other day, came into the world in the usual way, but there were plans to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. He was talking for I knew it, and he grew to said, he said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle in the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when we'll get together there. You know we'll have a good time there. Well, my son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball. Now come on, let's play. You teach me how to throw. I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay. He walked away and smiled. He said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah. No, I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, don't know when we'll get together there. You know we'll have a good time there. Well, he came home from college just the other day, so much like a man I had to say, I'm proud of you, could you sit for a while? He just shook his head and he said with a smile, I'd really like Dad just to borrow the keys. See you later, can I have them please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when we'll get together there. You know we'll have a good time there. Long since retired, son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said, I love to Dad, but I couldn't find the time. You see, I got a new job, how some kids got the flu. But sure nice talking to you, Dad. Sure nice talking to you. And I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he grew up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together there. You know we'll have a good time there. You know we'll have a good time there. Ugly Kid Joe or Cat Stevens, a few people did that song. Cat's in the Cradle, there you go. That's
Harry Chapin.
When Larry sings, there you go.
I do not know You Should Probably Leave by Chris Stapleton, but I should learn it. But it's good. It's probably not too hard. I got it right here, but I don't know it well enough. Sorry, I'm answering the chat. That was good. It was good. I liked it. Good job.
There we go.
I try to keep. They're good. All those requests are going to start coming in like crazy now.
I know, they're rolling.
So we asked for it, didn't we?
We did, and that's the thing. And now everybody's like, gotta hear it. All right, we'll do our best. All right.
All right, so stay. So what about just some Chris Stapleton? You want to do just some Chris Stapleton? I saw another song too. Somebody asked me. I saw something on here. See, I was trying to keep up with what Maggie May would be good too. I don't know it though. You know Maggie May, don't you?
Yeah, I could do Maggie May.
That one. Do Stapleton tune then maybe? I thought I saw something. Oh, Creep Radiohead.
Creep, yeah.
Do Creep Radiohead. Kind of early on in the show for that, but okay.
Yes.
I'm not quite warmed up yet, but I'll just get all that build up, energy. We'll do it. If only I had a bell. Order up. Can I just have a water? Actually, you know what? When you were here before, could look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Flow like a feather. Beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. So fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Well, that was tasty. That was a tasty version.
Thank
Very
y'all.
Nice, very nice.
Thank y'all, chat. Thank you, chat.
Wow. I think
Appreciate
you're warmed up now.
Yep, we're all warmed up and ready to go now.
Ready to go now.
Can I do 3 more? Right now.
Right now. Ready to go. Punk songs.
So what's next? What's next? Did you get any more?
Did somebody request Maggie May out there?
Somebody, I think, I want to say back here somewhere, Stony Run, or somebody said something about.
Well, we could do some Maggie May, I guess.
I think
We could do Maggie.
they could correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, I like the tune.
I'm down with Maggie May if you guys are all right with it.
I love it. I love it. I think it's a great idea.
That's a good idea. Let's do a little Maggie May. A little Rod Stewart to keep things rocking and rolling.
I need to learn this one, so I'll learn it from you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Cat Scratch Fever. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I don't know that one.
You need a band for that one.
Yeah, we have to do that one together, I think.
Yeah.
I'll come to Canada. We'll figure it out.
Some of those songs, it's like you need a whole backing band to make it right. We're just kind of working with what we got.
Right.
All right, little Maggie May. Wake up, Maggie, I think I've got something to say to you. It's late September and I really think you should be back in school. I know I keep you amused, but I feel like I'm being used. Oh, Nacho, I couldn't have tried anymore. You let me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my heart, and that's what really hurts. The morning sun's in your face really shows your age, but that don't worry me none. In my eyes, you're everything. I laughed at all of your jokes. Love, you didn't need to go. Oh, Nacho, I couldn't have tried anymore. You let me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my heart and that pain that I knew without. All I needed was a friend to lend me a guiding hand. But you turned into a lover and a baller, and a lover, you wore me out. All we did was wreck my bed, and in the morning you kicked me in the head. Oh, Nacho, I couldn't have tried anymore. You let me away from home, 'cause you didn't want to be alone. You stole my heart, couldn't leave you if I tried. I suppose I could collect my books and get back to school. Steal my daddy's excuse and make a living out of playing pool. Why? Find myself a rock and roll band. I need some helping hand. Oh, Nacho, I wish I never seen your face. You're full class out of me. and I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, but I love you anyway. Oh, Maggie, I wish I never seen your face. Never seen that face. That's kind of mean. It's kind of a mean song when I read it.
Never.
You know, it's kind of
Right.
mean. You know, it's like, man, the morning sun. Wow, you're looking old in that morning sun. Whoa, whoa, baby. You know,
You're
like that's
really-
a wild line. I feel bad
You're
even
looking
saying that
47
line.
today.
Yeah, you're really looking your age today, baby. But I guess I'm stuck with you. What a song.
But we're here. We might as well just hang out, man, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's the transition of like, at first it was real good, but then, as you're there and then you wake up the next morning, like the sun's beating down, you really see him in the light and you're like, oh gosh, you're old as shit. I don't know. Did you work with my mom? What
happened?
there's some real stuff in there. So that's what makes it funny. See?
Yeah, that's real.
Why, is it wrong to sleep with one of your mom's friends? That's weird.
I
mean, I didn't do it. I'm asking for a friend.
I'm just
That's me, and I don't know.
uh,
They ask me, I don't know what to tell them. I want to tell them. I'm right here. I'm right here texting somebody.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
See? You know what I'm saying? I guess it depends on what age you are. If you're 50, you're sleeping with your mom's friend. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still okay, but it's totally different than if you're 20 and you're sleeping with your mom's friend.
Yeah, it gets
For
even
everybody
worse
involved.
if you marry like your friend's mom or something like that. That would be weird.
Right. Now you're Troy's fucking stepdad.
Hey, Billy, call me Daddy. Yeah, things can get kind of weird.
That show I was at the 4th of July party the other night, and I met these two people, and I was hanging out with them, and we were smoking and stuff, and it was an older gentleman. He was like a little bit older than me, probably, right?
No, he was a year
Same
ahead of me
age?
in school.
Oh, it was just a year ahead. He okay. And then a younger gentleman over here, and we were all sitting talking, in a circle, like you do, and just out of the blue, the older guy, looked over at the other guy and he said, "I'm riding home with your mom tonight." I was like, "Oh shit's about to get down." I said, "Back up, back up. They're gonna fight." And then come to find out, the whole time that guy was his stepdad. I didn't even know, but it sounded like he was gonna fight him. He's like, "I'm going home with your mom tonight." I'm riding I'm riding home with your mom, is what he said tonight. And I was like, "Oh shit, really?"
Things are happening.
And then I figured out that I was just high, is what happened. I was just really high. I was high on fireworks, high on life. Was that after the show? It was after the show. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So see, I was high on life, high on fireworks, high on the weed. Don't do weed, kids.
No.
Don't do the weeds. Yeah, high on being done for the weekend.
Yeah, that was the thing about bars and stuff. It's the spontaneity that you couldn't control that happens in a show. You don't know. Like if you're playing at a bar somewhere, you don't know who's gonna walk in. You don't know if a sports team's gonna walk in. You know how many times you've been playing and like a baseball team comes in and it just turns the place upside down. You go from playing to the staff to literally the bar is just packed and hopping, and now all of you thought you were ready to get packing up and go home early, and it's like nope. Now the place is just jumping. You got to
That
keep going.
happens all the time. That happens a lot. I feel like that happens a lot. It's like there'll be a bunch of people there, and I'll be setting up, and then all of a sudden all these tables are out. Now leave them. I'm like, well, shit, there goes all my people. But yeah, or they come in late like that too. I was trying to remember what the hell I was going to play and talk at the same time. It's hard to think and talk at the same time.
Yeah, you're doing well.
And hell of being What's that? It's hard to think. It's hard.
And listen.
hard to listen, think, talk, read, smoke a joint, play a song, say hi to the chat. What's up, everybody? Some guys out there still.
Yeah. I got to put that link out there very soon and start going
That
fishing.
link's coming out. Oh, well, I better play a song then. If you're waiting on me to drop that link, then everybody's mad at me.
Yeah, that's it. It's all your fault.
It's all my fault. Vince said he'd come up, but I don't know if he's still in here. But if we,
I was kind of hoping he'd shoot me an email, and then I'd have his email linked up. But
no go, huh?
Yeah.
Well, some guy's going to come up, and I don't know where Stoney went, but Stoney might come up, and somebody wants to hear swinging. Also, some guy said that his cousin plays fiddle for John Anderson. That's pretty cool. I think John Anderson guitar player then, is that who it is? Or John Anderson drummer? It wasn't the still
Slide?
No, it was the guy that had to get he played.
It was not the drummer.
No, that's fine. I understand that. It's you not fight with me on you fight with me right in the middle of everything. I'll put the show on hold just to argue with you. No, I'm just joking.
We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait. No, I think it's the one, the Coleman guy. His last name was Coleman, and he kind of looked like Dana Carvey. I thought. But yeah, no, but he was a guitar player. He just played guitar. I mean, he might have played some slide on the guitar, but he was a guitar player. Still guitar player was the long-haired younger guy that toured with Kid Rock. What do you want?
The CD.
Oh, the CD. Sure, I can do that. Okay, so it's my turn to play a song then, huh?
That's your turn, yeah.
Maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
My apology.
Whatever.
Anyway,
I don't know.
What about this guy? He played on your album, right?
I was just, because his cousin's doing something over there playing fiddle. So I was like, hey, I know the guy that plays guitar on there. I don't know if he still does, but he's the one that plays guitar. He played guitar on several of the tracks. Several of the tracks on the Digging My Grave album. That was the point.
Mike Walden?
I'm sorry, everybody. That's where I was trying to get to anyway. What's that?
Was it Mike Walden? Or Smith?
No, not Mike, not Wally. No, it wasn't Wally.
Smitty? Smith Curry?
No, Smitty was the steel guitar player. Coleman Murphy. That's the one.
Electric guitar.
That's him. Look it up. Google it. Look it up. Google it. He might still be playing. I don't know. All right. Good to see y'all out there in the chats. We can do this for. I think Timber asked for this. This is a good warm-up song too. Thank you for having me, Axe. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Dana Carvey? He does. He looks like if Dana Carvey played guitar in Nashville. Hey, no disrespect or anything. I mean, whoops. Jeez. Where's the bell at? Order up.
see my redhead man spread tears shed, queen be my squeeze. The stage smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocked me on my knees. I didn't hurt, for blood, squirt, stop, shirt, hang me on a tree. And after I count down 3 rounds in hell, I'm in good company. Here we go. Hey. Baby. Hello, couldn't get no further. Out of a disgusted fire. Push off a little bruised and battered. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. Well, my life's a bit more colder. Dead wife is what I told her. Gas knife stuck to my shoulder. Oh, babe, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh. I see my redhead man spread tears shed, queen be my squeeze. The stage smells, tells, hells, bells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. I didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stop, shirt, hang me on a tree. Yeah, I had pounds, 3 rounds, and held me in company. I did it again. There we go. Woo! In hell, I'll be in good company. In hell, I'll be in good company. In hell, I'll be in good company.
That was buttery. I like that. That was good, man.
Well,
You
man.
did a good job of that. Good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great tune.
I like that. That's a good one. Timber Traveler.
Yeah. Imp's down there. I don't know. Well, he's still venturing. He hasn't quite met physical reality yet. He's still in light speed. He sent
Right.
this. He
He's got-
sent this forward, and he's still traveling through light speed. I think he had to make a stop on Tatooine or something like that. I don't know. We don't know, but he's here. He will be. Thanks everybody for out there for joining us and hitting that thumbs up. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Just give it a little, if you wouldn't mind, a little tappy. Yeah. I don't think I saw any other requests coming in out there. If you did,
No?
if you got requests, I haven't seen them.
You got to say, you might need to tell us a couple times.
Yeah, you might have to spam it out there, especially if we were just here. This is the best time to spam it out there and be like, do it. Or else we'll just kind of end up doing one of our songs, which might not be too bad, you know. Might not be too bad. Maybe I'll try this tune here. I've been trying it out. I like this song. I kind of forgotten about it. And maybe I'll put a challenge out there to the chat. I want you to, and whoever gets this in the chat first, the band name, whoever is the band to this song, put it in the chat first. Whoever gets it in their chat is going to get 1,000,000 points.
Oh, shit.
1,000,000 points.
1,000,000 points.
Yes, 1,000,000 points.
I can't
they
believe
mean
that.
nothing. You can't translate them into anything else. They have no dollar value. They're only for bragging rights in the chat. But you will get those 1,000,000
Are they
points.
cheese points or?
They're called cheese. Yeah, you got it right. They're cheese points. and we're going to
Million
do it.
cheese.
Empirism has finally made it into our solar system. He's blinking in and out. He's slowly phasing in and out, but he's coming in. He will be here. Emp is he's probably hitting some turbulence.
I tell you, light speed is tricky. Light speed
is.
travel is that kind of travel is really tricky. So
Yeah, and he gets a signal boost once he passes the realm of the Pleiadians. He comes back around Orion. Once he comes in through our solar system and he starts to get into the groove, he'll get a better signal, and we'll see Empirism out there. Let me try this tune out. You guys tell me if it's all right. I don't know. I just heard it today, and I was like, oh, yeah, that song. So I've been kind of jamming to it.
one of those.
Yeah, it's one of those. I heard it, and I was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And I was like, I can't remember this band for the life of me.
And Nacho's back there.
But if you know the band name, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'm gonna do it kind of like acoustically, obviously, but you'll get the gist of it. You'll get the gist of it. It's 2 a.m. and the fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting, the gun's still warm. Maybe my connection's tired to taking chances. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose in the signs of my head. Wrapped in silence and the circuit's dead. Can't decode, my life spins in a frenzy. Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Place is a madhouse and it feels like I'm prone. My beacon's been moved on the moon and stars. Where am I going when I'm gone too far? So you come to know when the bullet hits the bone. Soon you come to know when the bullet hits the bone. I'm falling down spirals, destination unknown. Double-crossed messengers all alone. Can't get no connection, oh I can't get through. Where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on my guilty mind. This is from the borderline. When the man comes, you know he's been cheated. Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Our place is a madhouse. Feel like I've been cloned. My beacon's been moved on the moon and stars. Where do I go? It's gone too far. You know when the bullet hits the bone. You will come to know when the bullet hits the bone. Soon you come to know when the bullet hits the bone. There we go. Twilight Zone's the song. Did anybody get the name of the band out there? What did anybody hit that name out there? Let's see. When Larry Sings has got it out there. Golden Earrings. That's right. That is the name. Golden. John Wings got it. Golden Earrings.
Nice.
Is it John Wiggs? John Wiggs. Does John Wiggs get the 1,000,000 points? I think it is John Wiggs. John Wiggs gets a
Stony
1,000,000
Run
points.
had it. Stony Run had it before that.
Does Stony Run have it first?
I had it like 2. Yeah, it looks like.
Stony Run says The Firm.
Oh, right. Right before John Wiggs, he says Golden Earring.
Oh, maybe.
And then Timber Traveler says, I think so, Stony Run. And then John Wiggs says, Golden.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you see it. There it is right there.
Damn near tie. It's damn near a tie.
Oh, man. Look at that. Wow.
Damn near a tie.
Wow. Stony Run
Stony
got
Run
it,
did
though.
say The Firm first, though. Yeah, I see that. And then he said Golden. Yep.
He did say, yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we might...
Okay, do you have 2 million? Do you have 2 million cheese points to give away, though? Is the question. I mean, do you have that many?
I do. I got 2 million cheese points to give away.
You know what?
Each get 1,000,000 cheese points. You both get gloating rights right there.
Double points.
Yeah, double points. You guys rock. Amazing stuff right there. Yeah, Golden Earrings. What? I don't know if did they have any other popular songs out there? Was there?
A Golden Earring. Is that a? Gosh, I don't know.
I only know that song of them. Like, I don't know.
Thinking, is that who does that? Trying to think of.
Radar Love. They
Yeah,
did
that's
Radar
what-
Love. Okay.
That's what I was
okay.
gonna say. Did they do Radar Love? That's the one I was trying to say.
Okay. Radar Love.
So they got two good ones at least.
Okay.
Really?
Cool. Okay.
Who got the Radar Love? They get another. I mean, we got some more points to give away, right?
Yeah, there we go. Good stuff.
John
There we
Wiggs.
go.
Oh my
John
gosh.
Wiggs is all over it, man.
Oh
John
shoot!
Wiggs.
John Wiggs got 2 million. Oh wait, you giving away another million or half?
I don't know. John Wiggs he's like the encyclopedia of music right there. I think he knows every band, every song.
John, I get another million. He's like,
I get.
2
All right,
million.
we'll give John Wiggs another million.
2 million.
Let's see if empirism has made it into our solar system yet. I'm not too sure if he's still. He might still have some issues, but I think. Wait. There he made it in.
There he
has
is.
fully landed into. Look at this guy.
crap.
Look at all
I
11.
think this is a sector 1111. According to my coordinates, it
Yes.
should be. Yes.
Yes, we've entered the right coordinates. This
Really-
is the
really
1111. That's right. Dog
Hello, Imp.
number 1111. Good to see you, my friend. Look at that.
I love it.
Yes.
And
Good.
now,
And
Emp,
docking is complete. Right. Yeah.
and now Emp is going to take us into our own little journey.
Docking complete.
Docking is complete. You are muted, Emp.
Oh no, we're all muted. Imp, we're all muted.
We're all muted, Emp. Oh, he's okay. He's doing a thing. He's doing it.
Oh, okay. He's doing that. To one of those fake Canadian mutes.
He knows what's up. He knows what's up. He's
Oh,
doing
look at the
his thing.
hearts. Look at the hearts.
Yeah,
He's
he
sending
knows
out
what's
love.
up. He's sending that love. He's yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes, there it is. Emp, you are one absolutely phenomenal musician. You bring it no matter what. You've got everything going on, man. I love you, brother, man. Thanks for coming in and bringing your spaceship all the way back to Earth, just to play here at our jam night. That's phenomenal. What's Scotty doing there? What's happening? See our, looks like he's tired.
What is he sitting down?
I was like, what is he doing? Is he climbing up on a stool?
That's awesome, Imp.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Emp is rocking it like crazy. Oh, man.
Is it my turn?
I think it's back up to you. It's your turn.
Already?
Yeah, again, I put the link out there. We're going to go fishing, see what we can get. Maybe I'll put it out there. I'll spam it out there again just in case anybody missed it. We'll see if we can get some amazing cats up here, some amazing catfish.
All right. I have not been paying attention to any of the stuff.
Yeah, that
unfortunately, I
happens
do not know what if there's any requests out here. So
I think somebody did request Tennessee whiskey a long time ago.
Did they?
I think so, and I kind of forgot.
At least Chris Stapleton. I remember hearing some. Okay.
Yeah. That might be something.
Tennessee whiskey? Is that what you guys want to hear? Some Tennessee whiskey? What do you think?
Let's see. I don't think the chat's gonna mind. They'll probably be like, yeah, please.
All right. I guess I could try. I don't know if I kind of know this one, right?
Just do it.
I'll try this. All right, let's do it. Tennessee whiskey.
I gotta practice that one more. That's one of those ones I've done here and there. I can whittle my way through it, but it's not that good.
Back, yeah.
Used to spend my nights out in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. You rescued me, reached for the bottle, and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh, honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. I found the bottom of the bottle was always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it, no. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh, honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Yeah. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh, honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, Tennessee whiskey.
Well, that wasn't just buttery. It was also buttery and savory.
Buttery and savory.
A little salty as well. Man, it was caramelized also. Like the flavors were just intense. That was really well done, man.
Thank you,
I
Bill
think
G,
we,
out there in the chat. Thank you,
yeah,
thank you,
I think-
Axe.
I
Thank you.
think we all just kind of melted a little bit when we, yeah.
Scully Pop.
Scully Pop. Good to see everybody out there. Oh, good to see all those Canadians out there. Look at that Curators Canadian fella out there with Timber Traveler.
Canadians out there.
Oh, the
Surrounded by
Canadians. Oh,
Canadians.
yes, they're rounding them all up here. Welcome. Yes, my people.
This is where y'all meet.
This is where we meet. Oh, good to see everybody out there hanging. Doesn't matter which line you're over, which line you're
Surrounded
around.
by
As long
friends.
as as long as you're here, we're all friends. It's all good. Doesn't matter. There's no borders here. There's no taxes you got to pay here, unless it's the cheese tax. You got to pay the cheese tax.
That's where you get all the cheese points.
That's
You
right.
think these cheese points come from nowhere?
Oh,
That's nachos.
That's nacho
Nachos,
cheese.
right behind you.
Oh
Nacho cheese.
man, there's somebody in the basement. Let me play a video for this guy coming up.
You got an intro even?
Yeah, I got. Well, it's not. It's not. You know, I always got a video ready for something. But this is for this guy coming up. You know, anybody got an idea who it could be? Who do you think it could be?
Some guy.
Come on.
What? No! Wait! We can't stop here. This is bat country.
Hot damn, I never rode in a convertible before.
Is that right? Well, I guess you're about ready then, aren't you?
Were you friends?
Get in.
Get in, everybody. It's some guy.
Oh, I was right.
It's the song of some young guy.
Song of some young guy. Song of some young guy.
One of
I
my
like that.
favorite movies.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a great movie. Yeah.
What's
Fear
up,
and
yo?
Loathing or some young guy. What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, we're chilling, man. We're just playing some tunes. We're having a great night. It's Wednesday, man. We have a great night up here.
It is Wednesday.
Yeah, it is.
I've been
Wednesday.
enjoying it. It sounds great.
Well, you got something ready and cooking to go. If you want to
Good,
rip
good.
one off, you're more than welcome to step up on the stage, and I'll make a list and get things rocking. While you
All
do
right,
that.
cool. Good evening, everybody. I'm some guy. This is Sick and Tired. Oh, baby, what you gonna do? Oh, baby, what you gonna do? I'm sick and tired fooling around with you. I get up in the morning, get you something to eat. Before I go to work, I even brush your teeth. Get back in the evening, you're still in bed. Got that rag tied around your head, oh baby. What you gonna do? I'm sick and tired, fool around with you. This is the last time I'm telling you to change your way. Telling you, baby, I mean what I say. Last time I'm telling you to stop that jive. Find yourself a lawn outside, oh baby. What you gonna do? I'm sick and tired fooling around with you. Oh, babe, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do now, baby? What you gonna do? I'm sick and tired fooling around with you.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's Some Guy right there. That's the song of Some Guy right there. Great stuff, man. We love what you do. Thanks for coming in. Man, I love your setup. I love your tunes. I even love your backing. You play the drums and all that too?
I do. I'm a decent drummer. I'm not the best. I work with some really good drummers, but I've been playing since I was about 8, and I can keep a beat, you know.
Very cool. And obviously the beard. You're a beardo, just like us here. Fantastic. That's a beautiful beard you have rocking. Look at that thing. Let's just take a minute to appreciate the beard, and what it takes. Look at that. That's a beautiful beard. It's coming along. That's fantastic. Yes. That's beautiful. Here's another glorious beard. Let's just take a minute and just take time to look at these beautiful beards, and look at this. Wow, that's fantastic. Oh yeah. There we go. Sometimes you just got to take a moment. Emp's not allowed to have. It's hard for Emp to grow a beard in outer space. If he could, he'd have a massive beard that would just be ridiculously huge. But that's the best he can get in outer space because the gamma rays, the X-rays, and everything that happens. So we don't judge Emp because we understand the risks he takes. Defending us through the galaxy. He does sit on the council, the Galactic Imperial Council. He protects us from threats from our outer dimensions and outer galactic imperial threats. So thank you, Emperism, for what you do. There we go. Empa is actually going to take us on a ride, and he's going to show us just what it takes to be one of the big dogs. And he is. Check him out. Look at this guy. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. His music just flows through him. He is the conduit of music, everybody. This is Emperism.
Okay, this next one is actually sung by our wonderful moderator Camellia, and I'm only featuring on it. So let's see what is happening.
great stuff.
Yeah, that's Camellia, someone I know.
That is a collab. Yeah, with Camellia. She's probably out there in the chat. Make sure you're clicking that link and checking out Camellia as well. And she plays and sings on the guitar, and it's beautiful. Yeah, so that's her. That was her. And
Nice, Imp. I like that.
Very cool.
you got to watch
Yes.
out because Emp might just
Bullshit.
come in and just emporize your song. And just
You never know what to expect. Yeah.
Man, there's some crazy things that's happened with collabs with Emp. I don't know if you've seen some of them. He's done some amazing work with Scars and Shadows. Man, amazing work has come out between those two. He did his version of Frank Turzo's song. Which one was it? I can't remember the name of it.
Brave New World.
Yeah, New World. Yeah, New World. It's a tune that Frank put out there, and he asked the community to do their own version of his song. And I think he's up to. Last time I asked him, I think he was at like 43 versions of the song. I imagine he's probably up to 60 versions of the
That's
song
awesome.
so far.
That's awesome.
And it's a great song. The song is it's such an amazing tune. And Brave New World. So yeah, there's tons of versions of it. I've heard many of them, many. And Emp's is still my favorite. It's still the one that I play on my show all the time. He knocks it right out of the park. So any collabs, anything that Emp does, he's done some collabs with.
Yeah, Camellia's good.
R4. I think you've done some collabs with R4 too, right? Yeah, the drummer R4, and many others. Like I go back and I dig through like Emp's channel and look at
I
all the
did
old stuff.
around 11 or 12 collabs with Mark Wade, for example. Well, thinking there a couple times. Lena Music, please go so.
Yeah, you've been doing some stuff with Lena as well. That's a great duo right there. I think you two mix very well.
Yeah, Sylvia plays her, one of the I love so much.
Very cool. So make sure you're clicking the link and going checking out Emperism because this guy's not playing. He's playing everywhere, all over the place. And I'm so appreciative that he stops by here and plays here at the Acts&Nacho show because you can always find him all over the place. I'm playing everywhere. This guy, again, is a music machine. He produces it. It just flows out of him, and he just got to get it out of him. So, and he's been teasing his own lives every now and then. He's been teasing them. All right, we're going to keep the things going, the music rolling. I guess let me look at the list. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, boy. All right, well, maybe it's my turn to do a tune. Let's see. I was thinking about doing something crazy and kind of different songs I would generally never do. So I'm going to do this song here. Because I haven't seen any requests too much coming in. And if anybody's asking me for some Aussie, I cannot do any Aussie. I imagine Scotty can probably do some Ozzy Osbourne. That'd be cool. It's like, yeah, I can do it. I know it. All right, I'm gonna do this song here. It's a cheesy song. It's like a '90s song, but I think everybody's gonna remember it. They're gonna remember it, and they're gonna like, oh yeah, this song. got it. No worries. Song called Lullaby. She grew up with the children of the star. The Hollywood hills on the boulevard. Her parents threw big parties, and everyone was there. They hang out with folks like P. Diddy, you know, and all those other. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Now she feels safe in this bar down in Fairfax. And from the stage, I can tell that she's can't let go and she can't relax. And just before she hangs her head to cry, sing to her this lullaby. Everything's gonna be alright. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye, oh. She still lives with her mom outside the city. Down the street about a half a mile. And all of her friends tell her that she's so pretty. But she'd be a whole lot prettier if she just smile once in a while. 'Cause even her smile looks like a frown. You've seen your share of devils in this angel town. Everything's gonna be alright. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye, yeah. Everything's gonna be alright. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye. I told her I ain't so sure about this place. It's hard to play a gig in this town and keep a straight face. Seems like everybody here's got a plan. It's kinda like Nashville with a tan. Gonna be alright. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye. rockabye. Everything gonna be alright. Rockabye. Everything gonna be alright. Rockabye. Everything gonna be alright. There's a little Sean Mullins. Rockabye. Oh boy, rockabye. Yeah, that's an old tune right there. I'm like, yeah, we thought that left in the 90s. Thanks for bringing that one back. Nobody wanted to hear that one again. Oh, man, that was a big tune back in the day. All right. We are back at the top of the naughty list. What is this? I must be on the naughty list. Are you up here? No, this is the naughty list right here. Go with the flow. Everything up here, what you see. This is the naughty list.
Rockabye. And I look at Mood and I say, you remember the song? Rockabye. I have no idea what I'm going to do. There's not a, oh, you know what? Somebody said, I did that though. Did that tune. All right. Well, Stones out there. I don't know that one though. But you know what? I'll do some Stones though. I'm not scared. I'll do it. Did I
He's not scared to do Rolling Stones. Nobody called him yellow. Wait a minute, he is Butters. He's yellow. That's racist.
now? What a drag it is getting old. Kids are different today. I hear every mother say, mother needs something today to calm her down. Though she's not really ill, there's a little yellow pill. She goes running for the shelter of her mother's little helper, and it helps her on her way, gets her through her busy day. Things are different today. I hear every mother say, good fresh food for her husband's just a drag. So she buys her instant cake and she burns her frozen steak. She goes running for the shelter of her mother's little helper, and that helper on her way gets her through her busy day. Doctor, please, some more of these outside your door.
mother say. They just don't appreciate it. You get tired, they're so hard to satisfy. They can tranquilize your mind and go running for the shelter of a mother's little helper, and to help her through the night, help her minimize your plight. Doctor, please, no more of these outside your door. She took for more. What a drag it is getting old. Much harder day. I hear every mother say the pursuit of happiness seems such a bore. And if you take more of those, you will get an overdose. No more running for the shelter of a mother's little helper, and just help her on the way, get you through your busy day.
Delicious. Absolutely.
I need to get me a kazoo for that part.
Yeah. I've been thinking about a kazoo too. I'm like, man, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I need a kazoo holder, like a harmonica holder. We need one of those.
Yeah. Who was it? Will D. He brought the kazoo back. I think he should be getting a jammy for that. His kazoo solo that he did on one of the festivals. And man, yeah, ever since that, the kazoo, I'm like, man, we got to get in there with a kazoo solo. You know, kazoo's high tech. Back when we were kids, we just used parchment paper and a comb, and that's what our kazoo was. But I think a real kazoo, man, that might be interesting. Maybe. There, he's got one. There he's go. This is the kazoo. We found a kazoo. That's exactly what I was trying to say. A kazoo that can double as a pipe. Useful and functional all at the same time. There we go. Maybe that's what some guys got.
Some guys got one now.
Maybe he's got one right there. It looks like he does. That's what
he's got. Is that a kazoo that? Oh my! That's a pipe kazoo. A pipe kazoo.
It's a kazoo.
What?
It's a kazoo.
What? A kazoo?
A kazoo?
It's a kazoo.
Wow. Wow. We are truly in the future now. Like, that's Jetsons type stuff right there.
This thing actually came with some extra diaphragms, if you can believe it or not. These diaphragms wear out. Like, if you take this apart, there's a little thin piece of plastic that's a diaphragm, and that's what makes the vibration.
I bet you parchment paper would do the same thing.
I bet it would.
Yeah, parchment paper. All right, kazoo boy, you're up.
Oh, all right. This is I think Ray Charles did this tune. Unchain my heart, baby, let me be. Unchain my my heart, 'cause you don't care about me. You got me sold up like a pillowcase. You're not letting love go away, so I chain my heart. Please let me be. Unchain my heart, baby, let me go. Unchain my heart, 'cause you don't love me no more. Every time I call you on the phone, a fella tell me that you're not home. So unchain my heart, please let me be. I'm under your spell, like a man in a trance. But I know darn well that I don't stand a chance. Don't chain my heart, let me go my way. Unchain my heart, you worry me night and day. Why lead me through a life of misery when you don't care a bag of beans of me? Unchain my heart, please let me free. Won't you set me free? Baby, set me free. Mama, let me be.
There it is, another song from some guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, let me just fix your settings there and put you back. So just in case you want to know, I put you on echo cancellation while you are speaking, and when you're playing, I just take off echo cancellation. Makes you, gives you the better for singing and stuff.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean?
Thank you. I'm low tech over here.
Yeah, no, I get it. I forget all the time too, and people forget. And like usually the host who is ever hosting music or doing
I forget
this,
all the time.
Who's ever hosting the show, they should be on that, like, and making sure, because I feel as the channel creator and inviting you up as a musician, it's my job to make sure that you're sounding the best you can hear. And if it's outside of my control, that's when I jump in and say, hey, maybe can you tweak this on your end or do something on your end? And that's the best way, because I want to make sure that you're presented the best. And, that's why, I'd say no to some of the people that coming up on phones and are wanting to sing on phones or on their tablets or something, or just through their laptop. If you don't have like a setup like we do here, it gets a little tricky, because I don't want you, because you could sing like amazing. You could be the next Scotty Butters. But if you're just singing through your phone, you're going to be some soggy butters, and you don't want to be that, because you need to be put back in the fridge. You got to be put that back in the fridge, So make sure
nobody sings like Scotty.
Nobody, no, and that's it. So that's what I mean. You want to have got your stuff dialed in. You want to make sure you're presenting yourself the best you can. That's why we show love to some of these people who got their stuff and their things together.
That was a great job, some guy.
Yeah.
Sound good.
Like some guy,
good sound.
He's
good
got
sound.
Sound dialed in. Yeah, he's
Soggy
sounded good. Yeah.
What's soggy?
He is not soggy Butters. No, that's right. You don't want to be a soggy Butters, because that's a Butters that needs to be put back in the fridge. And it doesn't matter, it's still going to be, it'll harden again, but it's going to take the shape of the plate or whatever you got to put. Just get it before it gets to that point. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, in the chat here, we got news in here. New. And Dimebag said you need a mic, a cable, an interface, USB, and a prayer.
That's it.
That's what you need. Yeah.
That's it.
See?
You know,
He knows.
if you're singing, I would always say if you're getting a board, a soundboard, make sure you're getting one that has reverbed built right into it, so you can verb yourself right up. Make sure you get a board with verb.
Verb it right up. Verb.
Yeah.
See? Just verb it right up.
Get it right in the board so you can control it. You can verb it up as much, as you want.
Rockstar mode is Dimebag calls it.
Yeah, you can rock star mode it, or you can take it to like another level, a dimensional level, where as long as you can control it and turn it down and do your own thing with it. That's the main thing.
That's what I got. I got. Not only did I get John Wiggs cam, but I also got Dimebag's Rockstar button. That's an official.
Yes. I gotta. Okay, all right. So through this next song, Emp's Up. I gotta pay. I gotta send some money to Wiggs to get my John Wiggs cam back. Like I said, I was behind. I missed my payment on my John Wiggs payment by like 2 days. I went to go set it and it was like, oh, we're sorry, your account is under review. You are 2 days late with the payment, and now I got all this interest I gotta pay. There's the Wiggs tax I gotta pay. Oh no, like here he is right here. Like he's coming up to tell me, listen, you gotta pay up. He doesn't. You can't mess around with the Wiggs cam.
Wiggs can get his money.
Yeah, so we'll see if I can get hooked back up with my Wiggs cam.
Where's my money, bitch?
Gotta pay the bills, man. Gotta
You
pay
better
the
have my
bills.
money.
You better owe me my money.
After the late fees and the tariffs and everything else, the Canadian transfer. I mean, you're about $100 in deep right now, so.
We're in trouble. Listen, we'll talk. Listen, we'll
work this out, brother.
We'll work this. Just play a song. We'll work this out. We'll figure.
Yeah, today is a weird day with this mute button. Really weird. Now let's see. Thank you.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We're ready for takeoff.
Oh man, Amp never ceases to amaze us. It's good to see some people rocking out there in the chat. Man, I see some cool cats out there. I seen Jimmy's random content out there. My man, my good friend Jimmy, he was trying to send me some stuff. We got some disturbances in our addresses. Hopefully, we got them straightened out. But I got to get that art, and I'm gonna hook Jimmy up with some shipping fees and stuff like that. Because shipping's not it's expensive, so I got to hook him up because I want that art, man.
You still ain't got that, huh? Jeez.
No, I know. Look at this vulture over here. Look at them. Look at him. I know, because that's what I was saying. I was like, I got to get that art because I'm like, now that it's gone back to Jimmy, I'm like, man, I bet you, I'm like, Scotty's gonna be like, what? That's still up for grabs?
No, I just didn't want you to. I just hoping you didn't lose it.
No.
You know what I mean?
It did came back to him. Yeah, he went
that's
back
awesome.
to him.
That's awesome. No, that's good. That's good.
But
That's
we
good.
got
Yeah,
our
maybe I'll be able to get it
addresses.
now. Is what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, we got our addresses mixed up, so that's what I mean. It's just like I'm like, oh no.
Well, I got a print. I got a print at least. I like that. So.
I gotta get it. Yeah.
He got me a print.
Because like
appreciate
if you're not hooked up with Jimmy's Got Random Content, make sure you are. There he is right there. He got it back. And I noticed the addresses was wrong. It was like, and I don't know if because it was a few years now that I sent him my address. I don't know if I screwed it up, or maybe I did. It was supposed to be 265. He had 256. It was all, and I was like, oh no, I think it probably was my fault. And but we're gonna get things straightened out. Like I said, if anybody wants to send me anything, you just got to email me, and I'll get you hooked up. But I got to get that art. And if anybody's not hooked up with Jimmy, you got to go check out his art, man. If you don't have a piece of Jimmy's art, man, you got to get something, and it's got to be on your wall.
Yes.
Man, he was looking good at his he was out in the real world, selling his art at the Comic-Con, I think it was. And man, that setup was looking good. It was looking good. And hopefully he's doing well off his art, because I think once that gets going, people get seeing it, it's going to be just absolutely nonstop. So
yeah, he's amazing. He is.
And you're just seeing a shade of Jimmy's work.
Right.
You're only seeing a shade of it.
Yeah.
I've known Jimmy for a few years now. The art that he was doing when I met him isn't the same art he's doing today. And you can go back and see some of his stuff, and hopefully he can get out, and maybe he's got some of his old stuff he can bust out too. He used to do a lot of space art and stuff like that too. So yeah, make sure you're checking him out. And he's got a movie coming out. Did you know that he's got a movie coming out? This guy.
I think I did know that.
Yeah, he's got.
When's that out? When's it coming out?
I think he's releasing it soon. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look into that.
Jimmy's painting now. Why isn't he on here painting so we can watch?
He should be painting up here with us right now.
Yeah,
I know. Jimmy, click that link. Let's get some music rocking. I want to look into maybe Halloween. He says it's coming out. Anointed. It's called. It's called Anointed. Yeah, and it's coming out.
Yeah,
They're filming
right.
with he's filming with another one of my good pals on here, Groovy Lava Squirrel. Man, these guys are
real creepy, scary stuff.
They're wild stuff, and Jimmy lives down in Alabama where they can get away with a lot of stuff. So, a lot of the gore scenes, they just might be real. Hey, I'm not saying if the blood's real or fake. I don't know.
At least it wasn't done in Tennessee.
Arkansas. Okay, you said Arkansas. Well, still. Go with the flows in Alabama. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Very cool. Very cool.
I used to do electric and lighting in film. Yeah.
Really?
Feature film and television series. I did it for a little while. It's pretty fun.
Anything we might know or recognize?
I did I saw The Light. Uh, it's a movie about Hank Williams.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
was talking
did.
about.
I did Elvis and Nixon. Um, I did a television series called Happen Leonard. I did some Christian film stuff called Beautifully Broken. I did one called Dead on Arrival. Um, one kind of horror one that I did was called Welcome to Willits, and it had Macaulay Culkin's little brother in it. Um, I forget the kid's name, but it takes place in Northern California on a weed farm, and this guy he starts having he
You went from
starts having
Christian
hallucinations.
movies to weed on a farm. All right.
Yes,
Go ahead. What?
Hey, whatever pays the bills, right?
he starts hallucinating, and he ends up in this den full of alien eggs, and the alien eggs are glowing, and they're
Love it.
slime. We had 5-gallon buckets full of KY jelly, and we're smearing slime
Now you're
everywhere.
talking. Now you have my attention.
Wow.
And
Wow.
we had exploding alien heads with blood pumps and stuff, to where you push on a pump and blood squirts out of a vessel, a main.
That's awesome.
Right.
Wow.
So it's pretty fun.
That is really cool. Well, that's I'm just saying that's a flex for me. Look at this. I've got celebrity Hollywood movie magic man here.
No, you fake it. I faked it, but
That's cool.
it's neat though. You can't be afraid of heights at all. You cannot be afraid of heights.
I guess not. You could be 40 feet up, 8 feet up, doesn't matter. Wherever you got to pump that blood into, right?
Or lights.
Lights.
I shot lights. So
Yeah, lighting too. Yeah, you're the little light guy, like the little monkey that was hanging up there and like crawling across, like, it's like if anybody saw you, they're like, I don't think that's safe.
yeah,
Some guy.
He's just that some guy up there.
Some guy is
You
some
never
guy.
you don't want to know who it is. He's just making everything happen up there. Yeah, don't even worry about that shadow up there. I've been that shadow. It's a fearful shadow to be in. I've been in many horrible places without a harness, and you're just like, what am I doing here? And you're sitting there like, how much am I making for this? Should I be here? Should I be having lunch? I don't know why I'm here.
yeah. On the big films, they're pretty strict about safety. The key grip is in charge of it, and it's ultimately their decision. So, one time I got on a lift, like an articulating lift with 4 wheels, and it has a man basket on it, and it goes up and down with an elbow and everything like that. And we hook lights to these lifts. But anyway, I got on the lift, just got on it. It was on the ground. I just got on the lift without a harness on, and the key grip was like, you can't touch that equipment without a harness on. They're
That's
really
right.
super.
Union work, it'll still get you.
Yeah, they got to stop you early.
That's
As soon as you
right.
step
They'll
on that
get you.
thing.
They don't want, because once you get big, you're a lawsuit. Just like John Wings, he's so big.
He's a man
with
basket.
with the Wigs cam, he's
a man basket.
That's right. All right. Wigs is gonna get going, and I got to pay my bill. He said, John Wiggs said I could get away with just paying my regular bill, but I wouldn't have to pay interest if I would just hurry up and put him up on stage and let him sing. So here we go, John Wiggs. I don't want to pay interest, so here it is, John Wiggs. Let's go.
So the movie industry is big on safety unless you have Alex Baldwin in your film. Not so much. Then it's bang bang shoot 'em up.
Right. Yeah. Jesus.
Right.
What an awful situation, huh?
I know, right? What the fuck? We're gonna do a little easy one here because I should have been in bed an hour ago. But this is one for you, Mr. Butters. You should do this one right here. Just saying.
All
This
right.
is
All right.
Right up your alley.
You better stay out of my alley.
Don't tell me what to do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo! People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. 'Cause I get stoned in the morning, get drunk in the afternoon. Kinda like my old blue tech hound, I like to lay around in the shade. I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made. 'Cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this long-haired country boy alone. That's right. Oh, you better leave me alone, man. Preacher man talking on TV, putting down a rock and roll. Wants me to send a donation, 'cause he's worried about my soul. Said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that is true. Sometimes I think that preacher man like to do a little walking too. And I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Oh, you better leave me alone, man. Poor girl wants to marry, rich girl wants to flirt. Rich man goes to college, poor man goes to work. The drunkard wants another drink of wine, politician wants your vote. I don't want much, nothing at all, I will take another show. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, damn thing if I can't get it on my own. Oh yeah, you don't like the way I'm living, you just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Better leave me alone. No.
John Wiggs, the country boy. All right, I think I just
added to my list.
Right on. I think I think I've done it. I think I got it. I just got off the phone with customer service at Wigs.com. It was this really kind of like snappy but yet flirty lady. She had a really nice country accent. It was really cool. But you know, gotta watch out. You know, she was a bit snappy. You know, but I think I got it done. I think I got my wigs cam back.
That was Wendy.
There we
just
go.
so you
I'm
know.
back on. I'm back
That was
online.
Wendy.
Look at
She's my customer service
this.
agent.
Is it? That was Wendy. I was okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
She gets
now.
a little snotty when she didn't. Get
Little,
paid,
she was a little. She was, but flirty at the same time. I didn't know what to do. I was just like, yes, ma'am. I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And here we go. We're back online. This is incredible.
Looking good.
Looking good. Back on the wigs cam. I'm paid up in full. There we go.
Just because you were such a good, polite customer, I'm gonna give you an extra month for free. So you're good.
Very good. An extra month for free. All right, we're keeping the music going.
A full month free?
An extra month
Wow.
for free. Yeah,
That's
a
awesome.
month for free. You guys all heard that. We got that. It was recorded. It's
You
good.
paid for 1 month, but you got 2 months. That's nice.
That's right. A month. Yeah.
Now that's how you keep customers right there.
That's right. You know. So make sure you're hooking up with the wigs cam. Look at this. Stony Run. What are you doing? Look at this. What a beautiful individual. Throwing a tenor out there. You know, you should be throwing putting a message in there with a song request, because like I always say, when it's wrapped in green, it's better seen, but if it's wrapped in yellow, make it better. Your yellow. It's better anyway. Don't worry about it. But Stony Run, yeah.
Fellow,
you should,
hello, Jello, anything rhymes with
whatever. Yeah, you got it. But Stony Run, you know, you should be on that link, and you should be up here and hanging out with us. Because you're really good at what you do. Kathy Bates is in the house. Did you see that? Kathy Bates is in the house.
Where's that?
Oh.
What's that?
Kathy Bates is in the house. So somebody down the line, we got to have some Bob Seger rolling, or else Kathy Bates gets a little bit. Kathy Bates watching the doors, the windows, keeping everything secure. One of the greats out there. One of my good friends, Kathy Bates. Thank you for being here.
Good to see you, Kathy.
OG Son must be having some internet issues. He was in and out. I was hoping that he would be able to show off some of his art and show what he's working on tonight. I love his art, man. He's got something else going on, and hopefully he can click that link and come back up and do his thing, because what he's got going on is really cool.
Oh, absolutely.
I got booted. I didn't boot you.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened. That's kind of strange.
Mobius.
Maybe Kathy Bates did.
I'm pretty sure it was my customer service.
Maybe it was
trigger happy.
Customer service.
Booted. That's weird. StreamYards has been weird. They've got a bunch of updates. They got a bunch of changes that's happening. I don't know. There's a bunch of messages and weird things happening, but I don't know. But that's weird. No.
Mobius said, if it's wrapped in green, make it seen. If it's wrapped in yellow, request a song. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. There's Jimmy right there. We got him.
Hey.
We got him. Hook, line, and sinker. We ain't letting them go. Don't let them go.
Yeah, I just happened to be up working late tonight, and saw you were on, so I figured I'd come say hi.
Oh man, you're such a cool guy, such a good friend. Man, one of the coolest cats right there. It came back. I can't believe it. That's the package.
It's like Canadian, like it's all like in French. Send it back kind of thing.
Yeah.
How many times are you going to try to send it to him before you give it to me?
One more time with FedEx. One more time. Then Scotty will just drive it up there to him. How about that?
He's going to come here and give it to me. And whatever it takes, and I'm going to hook him up. I'll look after it, because I
Oh,
gotta get
that's
that
awesome.
because
Yeah, I told him if it didn't get to him this time, I'm just driving it up there. The hell with it.
because
So.
yeah, it was probably me. I was like, oh man, maybe I screwed up the address. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll
Yeah, I
figure
think
it
I
out.
had to dig back in my files to find it because I wanted to surprise you with it. And after like a month, I'm like, ooh, crap. Maybe you didn't get it.
Because I know, like, our post office removed
Surprise.
all of our PO boxes, and it was just
Yeah.
like, so I don't know. Man, I was like, oh, maybe that's it. And I feel bad for anybody that was trying to send me something, and it was like there was a big mess up with the Canadian Post. They went on strike. There was a bunch of mess ups. Mail got it was ridiculous.
Oh, they
but
beat
we're-
the hell out of that too. So I'll take it out of the package and repackage that.
Nice. I did email you the address.
Yeah.
That'll get it.
I will
That'll
get
do it.
It says
We'll get
fragile,
it.
but it looks like it's been ran over a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
It's just got more character now.
Yeah, it's definitely got some character.
It's got some character to it, man. Oh man,
That's
I
all
can't
right.
wait. I can't wait to have it. So that
I got some
can
other
get-
surprises. Well, the reason I'm sending it's because I've owed you this print forever because you wanted on my show like a million years ago, and I just never sent it. So I've always felt horrible about that. So that's why I got this. I'll cover it, man. I'll get it to you.
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome! That was a good one. I remember winning that on your show. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, back in the day. It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just like, oh, I never seen it. I was like, I'm a bad friend. I'm horrible.
Ah, no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
make it
no.
up.
No. That's,
I think that was the first open mic jam, wasn't it?
Yeah.
that was the.
I mean,
the-
I co-hosted. I meant.
yeah, when he did that art piece. That's for
Did
sure.
it while we were playing.
I'm just doing another super doodle
look
kind
at
of
that.
thing tonight. I'm just
Hell yeah.
I threw a bunch of paint down and now I'm just trying to make something out of it.
Man, that's incredible. And like I
You're,
said,
you're doing it. You're making something of it.
Yeah, and like I said, this is just shades of Jimmy. Like you go through time and you're going to see different. It's all. That's what I love about artists. As they change, so does their art, and you got to get them in that time frame and see their time frame of art because it's all going to change and their perception of what's happening in their life, what's going on.
It's definitely a flow with me. It's what I'm feeling at the time. My studio is going to be here next week. So once I get my studio set up, I'm going to set up all my equipment out there too. And I'm going to return to my art show at that point.
Nice.
So I'll be
That's
either
awesome.
doing digital or traditional artwork, one of the two, and putting this movie together. I've got 4 minutes of the movie put together. So I got 4 minutes in the can.
Wow. So all filming is done of the movie.
All the filming's done. We filmed that thing in 4.5 days, and these were like 18 to 24-hour days. Like,
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah,
we have to go
yeah.
back and refilm anything, or you think
we did, yeah. There was one whole section that the mic was off, and they had to go back. And luckily, I wasn't in that scene, but Groovy was. And and it was a scene where he had to take a little stunt fall, and he was going for it. So, but no, it was good times. It was the funnest week of my life.
That's awesome.
it's
And
amazing.
if anybody doesn't know, this is a movie that's happening. There's a trailer. Let me show it right here from Groovy's channel.
Nice.
So that way people can see that.
That piece of wood is in my yard. Oh, I locked up again.
There we go. That's the newest quick little short little trailer that you get.
October-ish.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more trailers coming out. I'm
Oh yeah,
sure.
yeah. That was
love
that was just to settle the boys down because they're so excited for me to put something out. I was like, well, I can do this and not spoil anything, and that was really just to calm Groovy and the rest of the cast down, just to get something out there. So
Yeah, they're excited,
That's right.
huh?
yeah.
that's awesome.
Well, I've got all the footage and I'm doing all the editing, so
Right.
they
So they're just
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be
Oh,
good. I
Marcia
can't
Dale's
wait.
over here like, who the hell are you online with? I'm like, it's
Marcia
X.
Dale,
Like, oh, okay. She thought I was in here talking to myself. It's been a long week.
That means you do that sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, as long
It's going to be awesome, and I really, we've got a guy named Sam out of New York who's going to be scoring this movie, and I may be reaching out to some of these fine musicians up here to maybe help us out a little bit, because he does a lot of his own music, but I think we're going to need some grungy, grimy guitar work in a couple of scenes. So if anybody's interested, let me know. So. But it's gory, it's bloody. We used about 5 gallons of blood in one scene.
Nice.
We made our own guts out of spray foam. There's a tip for you horror movie directors.
Oh yeah.
You just spray some spray foam out, then you paint it. Perfect. It's just like it. But I think it's going to be good.
You know, if there's ever a guy that needs stuff to do a movie here, let's just we're just going to preview a guy. We're not pushing anything.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah.
We're not showcasing anything. We're not trying to push anything. But Emperism,
Yeah,
can you be a little cinematic for us tonight?
maybe.
All right.
Emperism, he's the mood setter right there. He can.
Yeah, don't worry about me today.
No, we won't worry about you at all.
I'm a mess.
I remember watching him on Flower Fest, and my gummy kicked in just right, and I just kind of got lost in what he was doing for because like his whole set, I was just like time traveling. I was like, man, that's a Pink Floyd
man.
spirit if I've never heard one. So yeah.
Emperism, everything he does is a different mood, a different setting. Like he said, everything he does, he doesn't plan it. He doesn't go. It's just all is natural. Like it comes through him. Like that's all.
He plays like I paint. So.
Yeah, like it just flows through him. And I think the cool thing about like Emperism, I think, like if I was looking for like sound clips, I could find 10 seconds of every clip throughout. I would go to like an Emperism channel and just clip 10 seconds of, because man, some of the stuff it's like walking through a hallway. I hear it. But it's all within the creators and the inspirators' mind of what they want, what they're looking for. And we just want to show off what we got. That's all we do.
The main message I've got, and I'm going to get off of here in just a second, but the main message I've got to everybody is your time's running out. Every day it's a little bit shorter of what you got left, so you better spend it wisely. And if there's something you want to do, pick up a paintbrush, pick up a camera, pick up a guitar, and get your ass out there and do it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
wow.
If a 53-year-old guy like me can get up and make a horror movie, you can do whatever you want to do.
So, that's right.
Absolutely.
Love that.
Don't worry about it. Just do it. And
what do you got to lose? Like, look, guys, unless you're a multimillionaire, you're on the bottom rung anyway. You don't have anywhere to fall to. Just go for it. Just go for it.
We're down here. We'll catch you.
Yeah,
that's it.
Just go and climb up.
And let's be realistic. We're having much more fun than a multimillionaire are.
Oh, yeah,
much that looks like they're having fun, we've got far less stress. We're having we have more fun right here, sitting at home with a green screen behind us and a bunch of dirty laundry even behind the green screen, and just a bunch of normal people, musicians up here. We have a great time. We're having the best time of our life right here, and we didn't spend a dime.
Right.
We just clicked live. We just clicked the link, and we're hanging out with the coolest cats, the most amazing people you'd know. The chat, you guys are amazing in the chat, coming up, watching us play songs and just having a good time. And how cool is that there's people out there watching us and are entertained with what we're doing, which we would be doing anyway. If we weren't live, I'd still be playing songs if I didn't hit live or not. And I'm sure Scotty would probably still be at home just rocking away.
Right.
Jimmy's at home painting away. He's painting.
Yeah.
Jimmy's
There's
painting.
Hundreds of paintings piled up, and I gave away probably like 12 paintings to the cast because I couldn't pay them, so I was just giving them paintings. I was like, "Here, I got to give you something." So, but yeah,
awesome.
it's fun, and this community you've built over here, Axe, it's amazing, and that's how I met Allie and Wes and Scotty and everybody else, Camp G May, all those folks. And
we're doing it. We're
all
building
for
it.
you, man. So yeah,
getting bigger.
Yeah, we were building this empire of cool cats, amazing people, great talent, and I love that we can bridge over into different communities and have a good time. I'm glad that you found a newfound friend in Rich and Allie. They're such a great team right there, a great couple.
Oh yeah.
Rich is so cool. I send them sticky tickets. I'm trying to get them up here. But they're busy. They're always live.
Oh yeah,
because
well,
they love each other
they're
so much. They're always
snuggling
live.
right now, and
That's just the way it is. You do your best. But yeah, we get the best people up here. And we're building this community left, right, and center. New people are coming in and are just. That's the cool thing, when you're seeing 2 or 3 new people come in, you're like, hey, I love meeting you. I love knowing who you are. Mobius.
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 Yeah,
I don't know if you're new here or you're just finally hitting in the chat, because some people come in, they want to just listen. Maybe they listen for a long time and they've never come in the chat.
Yeah,
here's a good
that's
time.
true.
Come on in, hit chat up. So yeah,
Obis has been in there for a while in the chat tonight, but I think
Yeah.
they're new though. I think they're brand new.
brand new. Well,
Welcome,
Mobius,
Mobius.
thank you so much for being here. We much appreciate you.
Yes.
We got a whole thing going on here. This community is fantastic. Get hooked up with all the links that have been shared. Scotty Butters, you want to be hooked up with Scotty. You want to be hooked up with Emperism. You want to be hooked up with John Wiggs. You want to be hooked up with OG Son over there. Make sure you're clicking all the links
Jimmy's
because
random.
yeah, you're eventually going to go through them anyway. Because you'll be like, where is everybody? I went through that when I got in the community. I was like, there's nobody live. Where is everybody?
Yeah,
I'm lonely. And then you have to go check everybody's community page or whatever and be like, oh, and you finally find, this new page where somebody's live at.
Yeah.
And then you find all your friends, they're in this new page and like, oh, who is this? Who's this Acts character? Oh, I found all my friends hanging out here. I didn't know you existed. And now you're going to click the link, right? So you never know. Yeah, every day is a different thing. Every day is a different journey. Every day is a different live stream. And we all have a journey to do, and make sure you're part of it all, because these people are amazing, and you want to be with it.
All right, I got to get out of here, but love what you guys do, and we'll see you next time.
Peace out, Jimmy.
Love you, Jimmy.
Take care.
Nice to meet you.
All right, let's
Mobius.
Let's
Mobius said we all have absolute genuine characters. So that's good, right? I mean, we all try to be ourselves, and it is. That's why we're having fun. It seeps
right.
through.
We do our thing, and we are all
for
who we
noticing,
are,
Mobius.
and we all have a little something different to share. Except for this some guy, he's a little different. He's strange. I don't know what's going on with this guy. It's fantastic. I don't know. You're going to come up with new words with how to describe this guy, but let's listen in and see what he says for us.
You give your hand to me and you say hello. I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell. You think you know me well. You don't know me. No, you don't know the one. Dreams of you at night. Longs to kiss your lips. Longs to hold you tight. Oh, anyone can tell. You think you know me well. You don't know me. For I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, let my chance go by. A chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me and you say goodbye. Watch you walk away beside the lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend. It's all I've ever been. You don't know me. For I never knew the art of making love, Come on, H with love for you. Afraid to try, I let my chance go by. Chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and you say goodbye. Watch you walk away, sad the lucky guy. Oh, you'll never, never know the one who loved you so. You don't know me. No, you don't never know one who loved you so. You don't know me. I kind of botched the ending a little bit.
Very cool. You did it. You're rocking.
Sorry about that.
Sounded good.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
I had fun doing it. I forgot some of the chords, but
I think your guitar needs to come up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe your battery's dead, or maybe your guitar's just down a little bit too low. But I do think your guitar needs to come up just a smidge.
okay.
Got a great voice, man. It sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Not
sounded good.
swole.
It's just it's almost maybe I don't know if it's just.
I know what you mean about the guitar, though.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for the tips.
Just a smidge. It sounded all right. It's just
Nothing
like,
but the
you kind of wonder like, maybe the battery's dead or something like that. Sometimes
Yeah,
that
I have
happens
some
to
new
us all the time.
batteries too.
Oh yeah, or it could just needs to be turned up a little, just a 'cause
a little bit.
I know sometimes you don't want to turn it up and then because I know my amplifier, my guitar is so old and ridiculous. It's held together by duct tape, WD-40, hope, and prayers. And when I move the slider of the audio, it's like, and sometimes it's like you got to get it in the right spot just to even get it to work.
Right. Yeah, I've got another battery, so I'm gonna go grab one right now. Actually,
Yeah, just check it out. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah. Well, let's get Wiggs. Wiggs, are you out there? I got my Wiggs cam back up and running, and I'm excited for this because John Wiggs is in the house, and he really did cut me a deal. I owed a lot of interest on my late payment to the Wiggs cam. So if you want your Wiggs cam, make sure you're checking out the Wiggs www.wigscam.com and get your Wiggs cam set up so you can be as cool as the John Wiggs himself.
Right. We pretty much
This is
forgiven
fully
the national
endorsed by
debt.
John Wiggs. Here he is, fully endorsed. You get the Wiggs cam, you get it set up. If you wish, this is the $19.99 basic deal. You one-time payment of $199 setup fee, and then it's a $19.99 monthly fee to have this cam set up as the John Wiggs cam. If you wish, you can pay the premium fee, which Scotty Butters has set up, where it zooms in and zooms out, it does a bunch of funky stuff. It's pretty special. I don't know. But when you pay the premium fee, you get a little extra something. Here it is. See what happens. That's the premium. That's the $30 a month.
Wow.
Yeah. $30 a month gets you the premium Wiggs cam. You get to set it up how you wish, how you want, and it all is fantastic. Look at what happened. Just burning the green over there, burning it. $30 a month, John Wiggs cam, and yeah, this is how we roll. And here's John Wiggs himself.
Right on. So for the next 33 seconds, we're going to have a special on the Wiggs cam. Hurry up and get over there and get yours, and you will get $2 off. It's just for a limited time. $2.
Wow. That's a good deal. You guys can't pass that up.
I know, right?
I don't know how you pass it up.
You can't. Get over there now.
I may go over there myself and just buy one for me, too.
Right?
Right? All right. So, Kathy Bates, I hope you're still out there. Because there she is out there. I see her. Hey, Wiggles. We're gonna do Bob Seger here before I get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna at least try. This is see how this goes. On the long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine morning night. It's one long. Stop it. You can't think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Well, your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours. There's nothing much to do. You don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, laying stock in. There I go, turn the page. Where you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the cold, can feel the eyes upon you, just shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can hear them talk, other times you can't. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? You always seem outnumbered. Don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing stock in. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you know, a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. Smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. What she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go.
Nice.
Right on, John.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Good to see y'all. Good to see you, Darren. Good to see you, Brad. Oh shoot! Get that Wigs cam. Get that Wigs cam kicking.
I'm pretty sure everybody's in on it now. So I'm loving y'all.
Brad's got his going.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got the standard though.
Yeah, he's just a standard, just a regular. That's
Basic.
Okay. The basic,
I know, you
the
got it
basic
pretty good
is tough. You know,
Don't brag,
that's-
Brad. Don't brag.
I was talking about his Wigs cam plan. He's just got the basic plan.
Yeah, he's got the basic plan, which is okay. That's what I got. You get the basic cam, your basic wigs cam.
I'm a total poser. I'm a faker.
Not everybody's got Scotty Butters money over here.
Yeah, I got the knockoff trying to.
Yeah, Scotty Butters has got the $30
Trying to
a month
imitate.
plan. You know, he gets to zoom in, zoom out. You know, which is okay. You know, you just need the John Wiggs cam to be as cool as John Wiggs. But you know, if you got it, you got it. Look at that. It's a beautiful. We'd call that a Timbit in Canada. We'll call that the Scotty Butters Timbit. How about that, Darren? Does that work?
Can't we call it a butter roll?
Butter roll.
What kind of Timbit would
Butter
you call
bun.
would you call
Butter
that?
bun.
Darren, what kind of Timbit would you call that in Canada? Would you call that the Butters Timbit, the buttered bit?
Is he doing that Canadian mute?
He's got the
fake Canadian mute again?
Yeah, he does
Yep.
that.
I'm picturing something with a warm maple center that brings joy.
That sounds
Yeah.
gooey.
Okay, all right.
Gooey,
I was
you're-
thinking like a jelly
I
filled.
think you're probably gooey in the middle.
I was figuring like some like a gray dusted silver specked sprinkles around a donut center, which Americans call it the donut centers. I think they call them donut centers or donut holes. We call them just Timbits because that's just all we know because we're not that smart here up in the north. We just call them whoever sells them to us. We'll call that a Timbit. And no matter
I mean,
where
as
else
long
we
as
get
it's
'em-
buttered, I think you're good.
and I think that would qualify. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how things
I like
work.
butter horns. They don't have them.
I don't know his mood right now. But
We don't know his mood. But we do know the Butters man himself. See, look at this. He's flexing his plans again. He's flexing his gold member Wigs cam plan.
Wait, is it my turn?
I'm gonna put you up because
What?
I
Let's show
know
off,
you
just
got
saying.
you got to head out early because you've got some stuff going on, and I know you got to head out, and I know you're getting warm and soggy, and you got to get put back in the fridge for a little bit. So yeah, no, but Scotty's got to have an early night tonight. He does have some things coming up. So we're gonna get him up, and maybe this might be his final song. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he sticks around, or we'll see if he passes out, or if he just turns to absolute golden goo. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see what happens. Anyways, it's
Golden goo. Now, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for having me, Axe. I'm just gonna smoke the rest of this real quick on my turn, and then I'll smoke. Then I'll play my song. All right.
golden goo.
Golden goo.
Let's watch him turn into golden goo.
Golden goo. All right. I'm gonna do another Bob Seger for Kathy Bates. She had that super chat there, super sticker, super chat.
Kathy's awesome.
So we
deserves it.
should do another one of those.
And she demands it. And if she demands it, it has to be done.
Well, there you go. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna do Main Street.
That's her favorite. Is
Oh, it
Main
is?
Street. Yes.
I need to remember.
Kathy Bates' favorite Bob Seger tune is Main Street. I think you're gonna.
Okay.
Oh, watch out now. Watch out. She's gonna be like a
Reminds her
tiger
of her
on you
former
now.
job as a stripper.
Oh
wow.
my! Watch out. You do Main Street. and
I want the
Kathy
record to
Bates.
show I did not say that.
I'm pretty sure that was you, Scotty.
No, I want the record to show that I did not even laugh at that. That's terrible, John. That's how you get hurt. Good to see you, Brad.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. That is a big head, huh? John said that. Whoa. It's so big, but it's cute. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to try to get serious here. I'm going to try to. I remember standing on the corner at midnight, just trying to get my courage up. There's this long, lovely dancer in a little club downtown. Love to watch her do her stuff. Through the long and lonely nights, she feel my sleep. Her body softly swaying to that smoky beat down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. With the pool halls and the hustlers and the losers used to watch them through the glass. Well, I'd stand outside at closing time just to watch her walk on past. Like all the other ladies, she looked so young and sweet. She made her way along down that empty street, down on Main Street. Yeah. Down on Main Street. Sometimes even now, when I'm feeling lonely and beat, I drift back in time and I find my feet down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. Down on Main Street. Down on Main Street.
Nailed it.
Nailed
Yes. Very nice.
it. Nailed it. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much.
I think Kathy Bates is very, very happy with that.
Good.
Dave's not here. What up,
Dave's not-
champ?
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
10 memberships just flying out.
Just spreading the cheese love everywhere. Dave is
Smearing
one of
it
our most
everywhere.
amazing, most
Love it.
Spreading it like butter.
You guys are in the splash zone
I
over
don't know
there.
what to say about Dave. You know, he says he's not here, but he's here showing so much love, so much gratitude, spreading the cheese love everywhere. And I see him in other people's channels spreading the love just as much. And he's the most loving guy out there in the chat room. This guy truly understands what entertainment means, and he loves everybody out there that entertains him. And you got to check him out. It's
He
Dave's
has
not
a great
here.
mustache too.
And you know what? You got to check Dave. What did I send Dave? What did I send you? I think I sent you a shirt and a mug or a beer glass. He's got some Acts&Nacho merch, and you want to check him out. He's always live with Steve Hirola. Him and Steve are the coolest pair. I'm telling you, you want to check them out. They
I did
do
the show.
coolest. That's right. We both have done their show. Both me and Scotty have done their show.
We're supposed to do it together next.
Yeah,
I think,
me
right?
and Nacho, we were interviewed by these cool cats. It was the coolest show ever. He did a interview with Scotty Butters. That was the coolest show ever. And I showed up at the end. We chatted. We had a great time. I think the after party was the coolest of all. We had a great time, a great chat, and we're going to do it again. We got to do it again.
Yes.
We're going to do the Steve Hirola, the Dave's not here. We got to do Scotty Butters and Axe, and we got to do a whole show. Just the four of us, and rock the whole thing, and talk about those crazy things like aliens and Bigfoot, and man, all those wild things. Because he never asked. I don't think did. He ask? Dave, did you guys ask me and Nacho about Bigfoot and all that? Because your general thing is I got to ask him about aliens, Bigfoot, and something else, and then that's your whole spiel. I don't know if we answered all of those questions.
Shout out to cryptids.
So maybe we got to get out there and talk about some cryptids and all those. Yeah, I don't know. We can't talk about we can't talk about certain things like Sasquatch. That'll get us shut down right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, because I'm from the lineage of Sasquatch.
Well, and we've all seen your toes.
We've all seen my toes.
I'll just say.
I am a third cousin, fourth removed Sasquatch. I have
Well, you can
lineage.
prove it. Show us your back.
But we can't talk about that. That's a whole other thing that happened. I don't know where we are or what's going on. I think let's just keep music flowing. You go right ahead, Scotty.
Can I just say? I just want to say. I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. I appreciate y'all. I might sit here for a minute. Let me sit here and I'll watch people. But let me go ahead and say bye. And I might make it another round. You know how I am. You know how I am.
If we're fast enough, he won't have time to leave before it's his turn again.
That's right. So we'll see what happens. But I just want to say I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate the mods. Thank you, Dave. And thank you, Kathy. I think threw some money out there, some super chats flowing out there. I don't remember everybody, but thank you all for everything. And the panel is great. I appreciate y'all. So I just want to say that. And thank you, Axe, for having me all the time. And we're going to keep doing it.
Yeah,
we're
right.
Bigger and better. Right. Bigger and better.
And this one's a short song, so
we might better. So
we might get fast enough.
Right.
We're going to keep it going. In the chat, if you keep putting requests out there for Scotty, I'm sure he'll just keep going. But I'm not saying anything because he does need to sleep. He did a long stream. He works hard. When you say you work hard as a musician, he works hard as a musician. It's one thing to go and play, 2 nights a week and do 3-hour gigs, but when you're Scotty Butters and you're doing 3 gigs or 4 gigs a week and you're online and you're streaming like a madman, this guy, I'm telling you, you can't talk to him. You got to talk to his fingertips. His fingertips will tell you, please, we want a vacation. Please, let us just have some time. But he just keeps going. He keeps going. It's insane. But he does it. He did 7.5 hours last night, I think it was. Was it? Something like that. 4:30, 8 till 4:30 in the morning. Do the math. I don't care. And here he is on my channel, just being a great friend, a brother here, a musician, playing his heart out, doing his thing, and loving everybody out there in the chat. Thank you so much, Scotty Butters. You guys, you're a delight. You're an amazing friend. I'm glad to have met you. Thanks for hanging out. So keep hanging out. Don't hang out. If you got to hang out, then hang out. If you got to go and sleep, then sleep. If you got to go do your thing, do your thing. Whatever it is, because you're Scotty Butters. You can do any freaking thing you want.
I don't know about all that, but yeah. Woo!
What a rock star. Look at that guy.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Chat, throw a bunch of ones out there in the chat if you are hooked up with Scotty and you love Scotty and Scotty is all you've been listening to. Throw a bunch of ones out there because look at that beard. Look at this guy. He's fantastic. He's wonderful. His music is top notch. I'm telling you, if you listen to the guy, you're absolutely addicted. And you're absorbed. You're now absorbed into the Butters family.
I were gonna say, if you listen to this guy, you're a dick. What?
And you are. You're that's the thing. If you also listen to Scotty, you're a dick, an absolute dick, and you're a creep. You're a weird person. And you don't belong anywhere else but here because we're all a bunch of dicks. We're all a bunch of creeps. We're all a bunch of weirdos. And we're all a bunch of mystical, weird creatures hanging out together, making this happen. And we want to thank all of the musicians that just bring us up here and keep us going and just keep this whole party happening. Scotty Butters, one of them, my co-host, my friend, my brother right here. This guy, I'm telling you, if you're not a part of what his world is happening, you better be. Just get over there. Be a part of the Butters situation.
We're all doing it together.
Yeah, we're going to do it together.
Hey, can I point out that Dark is in here, and happy birthday yesterday.
Yeah. He had a birthday yesterday. Dark is in the house. Good to
see
you.
Saying, I think he said old, like 41. Getting old.
Whoa, that is old. Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. What?
41, that's Dark, you better slow down.
Wait, 53 ain't old.
What? No, 53. Oh, that's pretty much like nursing home stuff, isn't it? Like 53. Like you can't keep going
That's enough out of you. That's quite enough out of you.
No.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one up here?
G-Man got 61 coming up here in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Nice.
That's what we love doing here and that's what we love doing up here because even as you get older and I always thought once you get older there's no you're not going to become famous, you're not going to become a rock star, all that's got to go and it just kind of becomes a job where you're like, okay, but that's not the case anymore. You can absolutely be a rock star. You can absolutely become somebody fantastic because YouTube and online has created this new little avenue where us older guys who thought that maybe it was, we can't go travel around the world and do all this stuff, but no, we can still do things and we can do it. We can make it happen, and there can be something afterwards. I know Scotty. He's a young guy. He's only 29 years old. He's still moving his stuff around. But eventually, he in the next 20 years, when he gets like 40 or 50 years old, he's not going to be able to lift that gear around, but he can still play and jam on YouTube.
I mean, he's 29, but he's been growing that beard for 40 years.
That's the thing. He's 29, but the beard is 40 years old. Yeah, don't let him fool you. This guy.
How they pulled me out.
Yeah. He's still just a young cat right there. And at the end, we all know, age is just a number. It's how much you want to keep going and keep rocking.
That's right.
It's awesome for avenues like this in our channels, like Scotty Butters channels, where you can go and listen to some amazing music from somebody that knows what's happening right there.
I'm just hitting my stride. I'm just getting started.
And you're having a great time. That's what I love about watching your channel is, man, you are having the time of your life, and I can see it. I still think, and I'm going to be bold. I'm going to be super bold, and I'm going to say it right here. I think the happiest time in your life so far was the time that your son came up and sung with you online, and you guys did that duo.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely...
Can I say that was probably one of the top notch?
Are you done slobbering all over him now?
Absolutely.
No, I'm not. Just stop it, you.
I've got some moist towelettes I can donate.
Oh my God!
No, that was no, it was
Even
that was really
Scotty's are
cool.
2-piece.
Yeah, that's definitely a milestone for sure. That's one of the top.
Yeah,
What'd you say,
Scotty will
John?
he'll
And
talk for 15,
Butters
20
knows
minutes
his
straight.
stones.
He knows his stones. That's right. That's right.
Like
Absolutely.
there's some more coming.
There's more. There's more. There's more stones coming.
Wild horses.
I don't mean more songs. I mean more stones. I think I got kidney stones moving around.
Let him sing.
That's what it's talking about.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I get
The
what's
bed's
all
calling
right.
me.
I get it. I get it. I get it. All
What's
right.
Brad gonna do?
We are just making sure we're trying to keep Scotty here for as long as possible because you know.
Hey, I just
This
seriously.
one's for Scotty.
It's very cool though to meet everybody. You know, you get to connect with everybody. I would have never met y'all. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for this, so you're right, Axe. It's a beautiful thing. Much love.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's keep it going. We got Brad in the house, and he's
All right, this
he's-
one's for Scotty. I've never done this song. No apologies or excuses. But my buddy Michael, Ricky's Karaoke, just made it. So, got to give it a shot.
Woo-woo-woo.
There we go.
Hell yeah, bro.
I love me some Zeppelin.
Cool stuff,
Zeppelin,
man.
Zeppelin.
Oh,
I love Zeppelin.
man, Brad, like your range is absolutely phenomenal.
I probably should have warmed up with something first, but you know.
Man, that was
Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. For the very beginning.
Well, if you're gonna warm up to a tough one. I say that's what I say. You know, that's a tough one to warm up to, and you did a great man. You hit those notes, every one of them. I don't know what to say, man. Like every time you hit those notes, I'm like, oh man, mind blown. That's incredible. You do a great job.
And hand
man.
check, my hands were up here. Nothing was being squeezed or viced or
Nothing.
Pinched
stepped
in
on.
any way.
We'll believe you on that. We'll believe you. We'll
What about
believe you that
fondled?
there's no,
What about gargled?
you know, C clamps being squeezed down. There's no, you know, any apparatus being squeezed or pushed down. You are achieving those notes naturally.
I'm just a balloon squeezing, you know, the little.
I'm just a balloon. Yes, I'm only a balloon, and I'm sitting here at Party City. What?
And let's see what kind of notes this Darren guy can. You know, I've heard him hit some notes. I've heard that this guy can sing.
we're in
I'm
the
not,
current
you know,
state,
I'm
right?
not too convinced yet, but we're gonna see what happens.
Send me your notes.
Let's see what notes he can hit. This Dimes guy. Dimes. What do you got going on? Let's see what you got.
Well, I'd prefer you heard it, but
No.
we are still, you know, thinking about Ozzy. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And as a result, we are going to do Ozzy's song. Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Ooh, yeah, Mama, I am coming home.
He's coming.
And I don't care about
Good job,
that
Aaron. Good job.
sunshine.
Good to see you.
Anyway, I don't.
I wonder
care
how
about
I wonder
it.
how Darren's guitar playing's going.
I don't know. I wonder. We'll see.
We'll figure it
you
out.
know.
Yeah, we'll find
We'll
out.
figure it out. You know, we'll squeeze them for a little, for some 6-string squeeze-ins right there. We'll get them. I guess it's my turn. Maybe I'll do a tune. Maybe I'll do a song. Maybe I'll do a looper duper pumpkin scooper tune. I want to welcome everybody here. You know, if you're just showing up, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like it, share it. We got a lot of crazy cats here up here on panel. Some of the best musicians you're gonna find right here on YouTube. We got them all rocking right here. Brad, look at that. Look at that face up there. It's fantastic. He's a beautiful guy. Scotty Butters is rocking right underneath him right there. Look at that. Another beautiful bearded individual. emperism. He is the galactic ruler of all things. Anything that's going on outside of our galaxy, he knows what's happening. He is our chancellor right there. Music chancellor right there, emperism. And right there, we got some guy. He's coming up soon. He's coming up. Darren, he just sang. And we got John Wiggs out there with the Wiggs cam, keeping things real and keeping things happening. Man, what you couldn't ask for any better people up here, right? You couldn't. And we put the link out there, so if there's anybody that wants to crash the party, you go ahead, crash the party. Come on up here, crash this party,
crash it.
I dare you.
Double dog.
I dare you. Double dare you. Crash this party. I think you should. Dog's Night. Yeah, you'll know. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. No. Saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know. 'Cause one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number which wasn't due. Number. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number. One is do. It's just not that good anymore since you went away. I spend my time making rhymes of yesterday. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Oh, it's just not that good anymore since you went away. That's a wild ending, but that's how it's gonna be. That's a little Three Dog Nights. One is the loneliest number. It's sad, but it is true. One is. There you go. We're back at the top of the list. Maybe we can get Scotty to do one more tune. I don't know. Let's see. We can beg. We can plead. We can. I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's,
I think we insist that he plays another one.
I think we insist it. That's it. Or the Empire will be very displeased.
Oh shit! I better do it then. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for letting me hang out with you. I'm gonna jump off here after this. It's good to see everybody though on the panel. Everybody's doing great. Hope everybody's having a happy hump day. Happy hump day. All right. I only decided to play another one because Southern said, "Hey, what about this song?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, let's play that one." See you guys in tomorrow's. I know you wanted me to stay. Can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Wanna take my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. Your baby girl, you know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? Pink pony girl, you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. And I'm up, and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom in a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams, a year from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You pink pony girl. And you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing
I left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday, I can still hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. Saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong now. Pink pony club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club, pink pony club.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
Galactic Federation is pleased. Thank you, Scotty.
Hell yes.
Wow.
Hell yes. Yeah, I love those. I love those glasses. I love those glasses.
You got to shout out
Thank
from
y'all
the
so much.
Galactic Federation, man. That is huge. Expect some UFO sightings around your house. It just means you're probably going to have a boost in Wi-Fi connection and all those things because they're going to be looking out for you now. So
Right. Yeah. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll be out in the wild tomorrow, like 6 to 8.
Good to
6
see you,
8
and good luck tomorrow
and,
night.
Yeah. And
Break a leg.
I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you in the tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck on the guitar there, Darren. Thank you, chat, and thank you, moderators, and thank you the most, Axe, for getting me on here, man. We're doing it. I appreciate you, man.
Absolutely, brother. And thank you
love,
so
brother.
much for being here. Get some sleep. Go have a great show tomorrow.
Yeah,
and break a couple legs.
I'm gonna try to break as many as I can.
Absolutely. What a weird saying. Break a leg. Apparently the saying came from because in chambers and stuff they weren't allowed to clap or stuff, so they would rock their chairs back and forth, bumping the chairs of their legs around, and that's where like the original clapping came from. And if you broke your leg on your chair, that means that you were clapping so hard. That's how much you enjoyed the show, and that's where break a leg came from. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's what I heard from.
Shit up right now.
I think I could be just making stuff up. Fact check the crap out of me. I don't know. Tell me. Am I right? Am I wrong? I like to be right, but sometimes if I'm wrong, I want to know.
I like it.
That was pretty good though, right? Like, 'cause they used to rattle their chairs around, and the wooden chairs, if they rattle them, they'd break their legs off, and that's what was break a leg. When many people in the audience would break the legs off their chair, it means you did a good job. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making just crap up. I think I am. I think I am.
Sounds pretty good, though. You'd be good at the poker table.
Owner.
If it sounds good, let's go with it. Some guys out there, what do you think? Can we go with it?
I'm not sure.
That's a no.
It's a slippery slope, I think.
All right, we'll call it gray area because I needed your vote to declare it history. So if you're kind of wavering on it, we'll keep it classified in the conspiracy file.
I think they say break a leg because the femur is the largest bone in the body, and if you break it, you're in a bind. We used to have these. We used to have these
It's
traction.
supposed to be the opposite of good luck. Is why they. That's what I heard. Break a leg means the opposite of good luck. Do a good job. So it's so you don't jinx the person.
Right, I get it. But
somebody Google it.
Somebody's going to put it in the chat. There's going to be a smart person that puts it in the chat and be like,
what if somebody actually breaks a leg? You know,
I don't know. I think that'd be phenomenal. I guess if it's.
I guess they're.
I guess that's a good show. It's like, hey, the ambulance is showing up. I must have done a good job. I don't know.
You think about telling him twice if he broke a leg, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't know. I don't know if it can be a physical leg. I don't know. Maybe the chat's gonna be googling it. They're gonna look. They're gonna fact check us. I'm sure. Facebook's out there going. Let's look into this. All right, some guy. You got some tunes.
He's got it.
He's got it.
I was gonna do this old one. It's an old Hank Williams song called Jambalaya. Goodbye, Joe. Me gotta go. Me oh my oh. Me gotta go. Roll the P-roll down the bayou. My Yvonne, the sweetest one. Me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see Mama Cheramio. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay, oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Here's some guitar. Thibodeau, Fontenot, the place is buzzing. Kinfolk come to see Yvonne by the dozen. Dress it style, go hog wild, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see Mama Cheramio. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay, oh. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou.
Some guy, I'm telling you, you're bringing the heat tonight. That was a good one.
Excellent one, bro.
Yeah, the chat's just loving that one right there, man. That was good.
Cool, dude.
Absolutely rocking. There he is. Some guy, everybody.
All the oh my's.
Well, I hate to go, but I got to go. Goodbye.
Are you
Joe.
George Costanza-ing right now?
Yes, sir.
You're hitting out on a high note. Is that what's happening? You hit the high note, and it's like, all right, everybody, I'm out of here. I get it, because that was a good one to go out on. But some guy, I appreciate you coming in here. I appreciate everything that you do, your music, your tunes, everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Axe, for having me. I know
Good to
I'm
see you.
a little rough around the edges, but I really appreciate it.
That's where
thank
we
y'all
all
so much.
suffer, right around the edges right there.
Yeah.
Send me an email. My email is on my page. Just go click it. Send me an email. I'll make sure I can send you a sticky ticket so you can get an early bird up here on these Wednesday night jams, because you're absolutely fantastic. You deserve one. I love your guitaring. I love your background. I love your sound. I love your beard. I love everything. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Mr. Axe. We'll see you soon.
Yes, we will.
Somebody get him a napkin. He's gonna.
Good night,
Get
y'all.
me a napkin. I'm drooling everywhere. I'm sorry. I don't need a napkin because I have beard napkin, and that's all we need. We got the beard napkins. All right, there we go. And he is gone just like that. We got the Butters. They've filtered out of here. We've got that one guy that sung a song, some guy. No, he's gone. I wonder if there's somebody out there. Is there somebody out there with a song? Please bring us back to this reality.
Yeah, right. I must have something fun this time.
Oh, yeah. Who's got the cheese called blues? Who does? Tell me. Oh, come on now. Hit it up. There it is. Emperism, the cheese club blues. That's it. Hitting it up with the membership song, the absolute theme song to our memberships right there. It's from the Emperism. That was awesome sauce right there. Emperism, bring it to life. I love it. Keeping things rocking and rolling tonight, man. We got a great panel. These guys are phenomenal. JDL in the house. Look at that. We got JDL hanging out there himself. Oh, man, you better watch it. If JDL's out there, sometimes Slim JD comes, creeping in, and you don't want to see Slim JD out there. He's, I don't know, he gets a little bit, rioted out there in the chat room. You got to watch out. But everybody out there, thank you for being here. Val Kimber out there. Wender's out there. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Kathy Bates, Mobius, hanging out with us. Anubius, Amobius. You're amazing. Thanks for being here and rocking with us. Dave's not here. And Scotty's still out there rocking in the chat. See, it's hard to leave. It's hard to leave. Scotty Butters in the house. Camellia, some guy, man, rocking the house. Awesome stuff. We're gonna keep the music rocking and rolling. What do we got? Who's up next? We just went. We got Wigs coming up next, and I'm telling you, there is a promo code happening over on John Wiggs' channel. If you hit subscribe over on John Wiggs' channel, you might just get a promo code for a $2 off the Wiggs cam. This is just rumors, but try it out. Go over there, hit the subscribe on John Wiggs' channel, and see, and you might just get a $2 off promo code. Check it out.
For the next hour, we're blowing it out.
That's
for the
it.
Next hour, anybody.
Check it out. We don't. It's a rumor. It's only rumors. We can't. It's speculation.
I just confirmed I'm the president and CEO of the Wigs Cam, so we're gonna do it.
It's happening. All right, there it is, everybody.
$2
It's
off.
happening. Get over there and hit subscribe on John Wiggs. Go do it.
I'm getting the hell out of here too. Hate to leave a good party, but we're gonna do a little Otis Redding and hit the sack, right?
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and I watch them roll away again. Now I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I got nothing to live for, looks like nothing's gonna come my way. Now I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change, everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I've roamed just to make this dock my home. Now I'm gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time on Acts&Nacho.
This is where I need the kazoo. Be a good spot for the kazoo on this one. Keep that in mind. All right, I gotta go. See you, bye.
That was rocking.
There it is, John Wiggs.
It was rocking.
He is the floating headmaster of all of this. He is the CEO and owner and founder of the Wiggs Cam. So make sure you're heading over to John Wiggs and get over to his YouTube page. Hit the subscribe button. I believe he's got a promo code rocking, something like that. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. See what happens. I don't know. It's magical. Check it out.
He's only pushing that because he gets like a 0.3% off of every sale.
And I need that. I need that. If I can push it, I can push it. A penny saved is a penny earned.
Wow.
It's hard. It's
Dropping
hard out here
knowledge
for
on
a
us.
streamer.
Dropping knowledge. All right, I got to go. You guys take care. Good to be here.
Good to see you, John.
See you, John. Thanks for coming out. John Wiggs, everybody. There you go. Here we
And
go.
I dedicate this one to Falcrow just because I saw that he just popped in.
What? Falcrow's out there. Did I just say Falcrow? Oh, all right. Well, we already got a song dedicated to Falcrow. Here we go.
And shout out to Raymond who taught me how to play guitar.
Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, sweet your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Yeah, lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, sweet your love to
Thank you, Raymond.
Wow, here we are. Brad just making some beautiful things happen right there. Look at that.
Thank you. Wendy, I got some lip chap around here somewhere, I think.
Some lip chap. Wow, absolutely cool stuff right there. We're going to keep things rocking and rolling. Let's see what Dimes has got loaded up and ready to fire off. Let's see.
And I hate to make this like a
Thanks.
curse or something, but I have to work in 5 hours, so I'm gonna also drop
What?
off.
What is he saying? What is he saying? Is he
No one
saying
wants
he's
to
gotta
hear
go?
me sing.
He's got to go.
What he's trying to say.
He's got to work. Work.
Gotta go before I sing.
I gotta
understand.
I got to split double tomorrow.
Well, we
I mean,
appreciate you
I'm
being
gonna
here.
listen. I'm gonna let Darren soothe me to sleep.
All right, we can appreciate that. We thank you so much for coming up here, Brad. You're awesome. You're wonderful. You hit those notes that just make us go, ooh. Thank you so much, man. Keep on rocking. There he is, Brad. Everybody, make sure you're hooking him up.
Stay cheesy.
Stay
There's
cheesy.
a lot of room up here now.
Yeah, that's
Room
right.
for you, bud.
Get the
Plenty
elbows
of room.
up.
Just a rough spot on the new road I am traveling. Come on up here.
I bet. There's dimes, everybody.
Hi. I'm Dias. I'm going to sing you a song by Ozzy Osbourne. Surprised? You shouldn't be. But if you are, here we go. Hold on tight.
That is sent off to Ozzy's people. Darren will be his new replacement in the Ozzy Osbourne band.
Maybe the rest of the band still wants to go out and make a paycheck.
That's right. They want to keep rocking.
Once I'm
Darren's
dressed
your guy.
up with all the wig and that, you'd never know.
Darren is
I
your
can
guy.
limp.
You know, don't worry. Darren's got you. All right, let me do a tune. We're going to maybe go through the cycle. Hopefully Darren's got his guitar ready. Maybe he can do a closing time to close the show out. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. We're still having some fun. That's for sure. Let me do a tune, and we'll get through. Young men fighting. Look at your women crying. Look at your young men dying the way they always done before. Look at the hate we're breeding. Look at the fear we're feeding. Look at the lives we're leading the way we've always done before. Hands are tight. The billion cheer from side to side. The walls are weird, no brains are bright. Love of God, no human rights. And all these things are swept aside. The bloody dimes of our human time. And all these things are washed aside. History hides the lies of our civil war. Ooh. When you black on band, when you shot the man who said peace could last forever. In the first memories they shot Kennedy, I went on when I burned to see. So I never fell for Vietnam. The walls of deceit got to remind us all. You can't trust freedom when it's not in your hand. When everybody's fighting for the promised land. Oh, I don't need your civil war. It feeds the rich while it buries the poor. Power hungry, selling soldiers, you know. Human grocery stores ain't that fresh. 'Cause I don't don't need your civil. Look at the shoes you're feeling. Look at the blood you're spilling. Look at the world you're killing. The way we've always done before. Look at the doubt we'll wallow. Look at the leaders we follow. Look at the lies we swallow. And I don't want to hear no more. My hands are tied. For all I've seen, I've changed my mind. Still the wars as years go by. Love of God and no human rights. All these things are swept aside. Bloody hands on the hypnotized. Carry the cross upon the side. History bears the scars of our civil war. I don't need your civil war. It feeds the rich while it buries the poor. Hungry selling soldiers, you know, human grocery stores ain't that fresh. 'Cause I don't need your civil. 'Cause I don't need your civil. I don't need your civil. Power hungry selling soldiers, you know, human grocery stores ain't that fresh. 'Cause I don't need your civil. I don't need your civil. What's so civil about war anyway? I don't know. You tell me. Who cares? I don't know. Do you? There it is. Keeping it rolling. It is the end of the night. Let's see. Empirism has flown in through the galaxy. He's left the Galactic Federation. He's here on a special mission to spread love, peace, and wonder, and to have soft disclosure of the Galactic Empire. You see what happens? You got to be careful how you say things. They will come after you. It's the Galactic Empire.
All right, thanks for having me, Acts. As always. Let's see.
Right on.
There it is, everybody. Emperism, always bringing us the most top quality tunes you will find right here on YouTube. And Emperism, thank you so much for coming in here, flying in here through the Galactic Empire. He took time out of his busy job. He's got a lot going on out there in the Andromedas and all over space and wherever he's got to go. Darren, what have you got to close the night out? Do you got anything to close us with? Do you got some closing stuff, or do you do what you
it's
do?
Not
you
really a closing song. This
well,
isn't
you
the
do
one
you.
You're thinking of, but it
you
is
do
one I've
you.
been working
You
on,
do
so
you.
We'll give you. It's not that one, and it's not that other one, so it's neither closing song. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna try to take it slow. If I get rushed, I kind of get messed up usually, so I'll try to sort of make like I'm really, really lame and do a really lame, slow job. That might actually work. Pardon me. All right. One last check. Turn the guitar on. That's it right there. You should hear that. I apologize ahead of time. All right. It don't matter what plans I've got, I can break him. This thing around at the next red light. And I don't mind telling all the guys I can meet him. We can all go raise some hell on any other night. Girl, I don't care, I just gotta see what you're wearing. Your hair is put up or falling down. I just gotta see it now. Oh, if you wanna call me, call me, call me. You don't have to worry about it, baby. You can wake me up in the dead of the night. Wreck my plans, baby, that's alright. This is a drop, drop, drop everything kind of thing. Swing on by, I'll pour you a drink. The door's unlocked and I'll leave on the light. Baby, you can crash my party anytime. Ain't a spot downtown that's rocking the way that you rock me. In a bar that can make me buzz the way that you do. I could be on the front row of the best show and look down and see your face on my phone. And I'm gone so long, I'll meet you in a minute or two. If you wanna call me, call me, call me. You don't have to worry about it, baby. You can wake me up in the dead of the night. Break my plans, baby, that's alright. This is a drop, everything kind of thing. Swing on by, I'll pour you a drink. The door's unlocked and I leave on the light. Baby, you can crash my bedroom anytime. If it's 2 in the morning, you're feeling lonely, wondering what I'm doing. Go ahead and call me, call me, call me. You don't have to worry about it, baby. Baby, you can wake me up in the dead of the night. Wreck my plans, baby, that's alright. This is a drop, everything kind of thing. Swing on by, I'll pour you a drink. The door's unlocked, I'll leave on the light. Baby, you can crash my party anytime. Baby, you can crash my party anytime. Oh well, that's it. For now.
Great job there, Dimes. That was fantastic. I think you're rocking like amazingly right along with that guitar playing. I think you've got a few songs under your belt now that you've been playing, you've been singing. I think you're almost on your way to being a musician, being with that guy that's like you get a few more under your belt where you can strum and sing.
Fake it till you make it.
That's that's it. But as long as you know the chords and you can sing it and strum it. I gotta start sending you some sticky tickets. I think I like it.
I can't recommend.
I'll get better.
It's right.
I can't recommend more doing the original ways because it's all good, man.
Yeah, man.
It's a little more under pressure when I'm actually playing. I swear to you, I play it better when I'm all by myself. Really.
Yeah, but you get used to it, man.
We all understand. We all get it. We've all been there. I remember.
Actually, when I'm playing for those Kamkime festivals, my hands shaking every time.
Yeah. You still, when you get up on stage, it's like, okay, everybody's waiting for you at your time slot, and it's like it's time to go, and it's like, okay, let's see what happens.
It's a huge adrenaline burst, man.
Yeah, it is for everybody. And you're handling it well. You're doing a very good job, man. You're consistent. You're doing well. You've got a few songs under your belt. Keep practicing. Keep going. I'm telling you, if you get about 6 to 10 songs under your belt that you can play, man, you are now a musician, and I will send you a sticky ticket any day, all day long, and you'll be up here with the big boys because Darren is on his way. I'd say, I'm proud of them because I love seeing people grow and get better, pick up an instrument. No matter what age you are in life, you pick up an instrument. It's tough. It is tough. It's a new thing to learn, and you're doing your thing, and it's working for him. I was hoping he was going to do closing time for me, but
he didn't know I learned another song though.
I know he did. He learned another song, and that's what blew me away. I was like, wow. There's another one under his belt. I'm like, this is a guy that's, I think he's dedicated to being
Not so it's like a phantom out there.
Yeah. Now, if I was to put you up here and said, hey, Darren, could I get you to close us out with closing time? Could you do it for us?
Yeah.
All right. That'd be awesome. I'm going to do it. Here we are. We're going to close out. Darren is going to sing us some closing time, and we're going to head on out tonight. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. The chat, man, the chat has been on fire and lit all night long. Thank you so much, everybody out there, everybody that's hit that thumbs up, that's liked, that shared. You're all amazing, wonderful people. Here it is. But it's time to close up. We got to close shop. We got to shut down. We got to clean up. We got to pack up and go home. So Darren's got a song that he just wants to dedicate to you guys out there that might be lingering around. We love you, but it's time to get your coats, get your stuff. It's time to go home.
You're the man. All right. Closing time. Open up the doors and let you out into the world. every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call. Oh, sorry. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oops, mistake there. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time. This room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning. And yeah, I know who wanted to take me. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Yeah, I know who wanted to take me. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. Take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. I know who wanted to take me home. Take me
Ooh, yeah. Take me home.
Yeah,
It
man.
is closing time. It is closing time. Darren closes us out with closing time. And I'm telling you, every time he does that song, it always gets better and better. Darren, thank you so much for doing what you do. Thank you so much for keep learning the guitar. It really does. It brightens my heart to see people of all ages, whatever, learning guitar, learning new songs, coming up and playing them and rocking them. I love that. That's inspirational. It shows that anybody out there, if you got a guitar out there, play it. Learn to play a song. It feels good. It's an accomplishment. It's wonderful. And Darren has been rocking these tunes like crazy.
Available so cheap.
You're
thanks to
right,
Amazon
man.
And all the rest, you can really get a guitar cheap. Oh.
Yeah, get that rock star crap off. Yeah, you're absolutely right. No, you've never been. I know, right? We've never lived in a time frame where you could go on Amazon and pick up a guitar for like $150, and it'd be an amazing guitar, and and it'd be like something that you could actually like play and go on stage and even play with. I have this guitar that I've been using. It was $179 Amazon guitar, and I would play this on stage. I would take this wherever. This is my favorite guitar ever that I've ever played. It's an Amazon Donner guitar. And I'm telling you, this is the greatest thing I've ever played in my entire life. It was $179. If I break it, if something happens, whatever, it's not a big deal. I'll get another one. I've been playing this for 2 years straight, and I would play this on stage any day of the week. This thing is an amazing guitar. For like back when I was a kid, just getting started, you had to pay at least $500 used to get something that would even get you up on stage. But the stuff that's coming out is absolutely phenomenal. Like, look at here with
even though I got the cover off, that's on purpose, by the way.
So who's the maker of that? Is that a Chibson or is that an actual maker?
No, this is a Fesley.
Fesley. Yeah, well.
Okay.
Now, you see the switch right there? I am preparing to perform surgery on my guitar.
You're going to take it off, are you?
Now I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here.
That's the first thing I do is I take the knobs off and I change them as I put my own knobs on. I take knobs off of everything. Wherever I can see an old radio, an old amplifier, no matter what, I'll snag the knobs off of everything. And so that way, if you ever want a cool knob on your guitar or a volume knob, you've got a whole bunch of them, and you can just take whatever you want, and it's a volume knob. You just stick it on, and away you go. So that I like knobs. I like pulling them off of old radios and stuff like that, and keeping them just in case. It's like, oh, that's kind of funky. I'll have that as my own little volume knob or tone knob.
See, I got a drill press and I've got a Forstner bit, and you see what I'm doing there is I'm practicing making that, because I'm going to do that to the top of my guitar so that I can fit a coin in there. I'll show you. It'll be done in a
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
so underneath that switch where it currently says lead and rhythm or whatever dumb thing they put on there.
Yeah.
I'm just practicing there because I got to do it on the actual guitar, of course, which is scary.
You're going to change it with a coin, like a toonie or something, right?
In this case, it's a big copper round because of the color of my guitar. So I'm using a big copper round. It actually isn't a real coin, but I'm going to inset it underneath the switch to be that. There.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So
I get it.
So, and I'm going to glue it in there. It's got a little bit of play, so I'll just have to split the difference, basically.
Well, I wouldn't go too deep because, you want to kind of stick out a little bit like the original plastic. So you kind of want to go halfway up, halfway in.
Yeah, I'm going to work it out.
It's
No worries
cool
there. That's why I bought the
signature. I
equipment.
think it's a very good signature.
That's cool, though. That is really cool. I like that. I kind of like that idea of, like, inserting, like, I would even do that, like, even randomly throughout the guitar. I'd just put coins. And I would do that. I would 100% do that. I would do that there.
Go for it, bro.
You know what else I'd do it? I'd put one in between your pickups. I'd put like two. I'd put two like quarters or something like that in between your pickups. And then I'd put like random coins and just do that. Like that's like as an artistic looking guitar for a coin guy, that is really cool.
This one here, and we'll see how it goes.
I think you're onto something. I really do think you're onto something.
Yeah,
that's cool. That is so cool. I think you're onto something. But I would keep.
You said about knobs, I already replaced them.
Yeah, man,
especially comes with these metal knobs. I didn't like them, so right away I replaced the knobs with the more vintage.
See, that's cool. But even if you did something with a coin, You should custom the crap out of that thing, man. Make it yours. Own it, man. Like,
Oh, don't
yeah,
worry, I own it.
I think you throw some coins in there. I think you're onto something. I
Yeah,
really
like
think
that
that.
Acts acoustic. It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, man.
But
I think
anyways,
you'll have
that's
some
my
fun with
current
that.
project.
Yeah, do it, man. You're not gonna wreck the guitar. Whatever you do to it, it's still gonna play like a guitar. You know, you're just doing your thing to it.
Well, to make this hole, I bought a bit. I bought a drill press. I bought a drill press vise. I'm not screwing around here. I don't just buy something and put it on the end of my drill and went, I'm buying equipment to make sure this happens well. And I'm doing test holes first. I will do a nice job. No worries.
Absolutely. Good for you, man. Good for you. Absolutely. That's the way to rock it. So many people could, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you do it professionally or nice and even, or whether it's a crap job and it just whatever slips out of your hand and happens. It's still cool, because it's all art and it all will look amazing on a guitar. So there you go.
We'll see. You guys will see it. I promise.
I can't wait. I want to thank everybody that's joined us here, from Darren Dimebags himself right here. Cheer him on. Let's go. Let's get this guy going. I want to see this guy playing some
Go to my
lots of
channel and
tunes.
play my playlist and get my watch hours up. Thousands of you plus are already on there. Thank you very much. You
Absolutely.
People. What are you there for? I don't even got anything good for you to watch. But if you would watch my playlist and listen to me sing to you for a while, and that'd help the watch hours. Thank you very much.
Well, here's what we do. Get over onto Dimebag's channel, and I want you to get whatever video you pull up. I want you to throw a song in there that you want him to learn, and just spam that. I want you to spam it and say, "I want you to learn this song," because that's how we grow. Is by being pushed, by being squeezed, and being all sorts of things, and just. That's how it happens. So get over there. Say hi to him. Say hi to Emperism, because Emperism is our intergalactic chancellor. He brings us all the good news that's happening throughout the galactic empire. And we appreciate him, his music that flows through him. We just want to say thank you. And everybody out there in chat, you guys are amazing, wonderful. It's been another show. It's been another Wednesday show. We did it. We made it through the end. It's happened. What a wonderful thing. Hats off to Scotty Butters. Hopefully he's out there in Sleepy Land having a wonderful dream, dreaming about cheese and all sorts of things. And we'll see him again soon. And everybody else that's been a part of this show. It's been fantastic. We'll be back here with the regular Acts&Nacho show Monday night. And we'll do this every Wednesday night. We do this crazy, buttery, jam my crazy open mic sandwich up. I don't know what it is. But we have all these amazing people that come up, and we jam with them, and we have some amazing tunes, and it's a great night. So we're going to see you again. And let's do this all together. Please, everybody, can we do this all together? Ready?
Yeah, we can.
1, 2, 3.
Hot pockets.
We hot pockets the crap out of you. Peace out, everybody. Oh, yeah.